So one thing that I've learned from my trading notes is that I've been taking profits way too early on something that's really meant to be held for long periods of time.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it's likely because I'm just in too much size relative to my like total. I guess my allocation is wrong. So I'm like too eager to get out and release funds, put somewhere else. Are you still in the Fastly calls?
I have shares on it. I'm glad I got that ad though. That's been like slowly grinding. Those are up like 15% already. Should have went with calls. We have docu earnings today, right?
Docu is tomorrow. Says September 3rd after hours.
I bought some home today. HOME. I got a 1924 average.
Should I put it in the swing trades channel?
Yeah, that works. Long over 19. Man, I still can't believe AYX. I should have loaded up more. Actually, I
Look,
made the same mistake too. I scaled out too much, too fast.
it looks like it's still on the channel.
I'm up on cruise, but I really don't know if I want to hold on to it. I'm just gonna probably transfer to my Toss account.
Throw it in the long term. Never sell.
Yeah,
That works. That way you can not have to look at it. There's another one of your picks. It's like slowly grinding higher. IGT.
oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have that one.
Zynga ZNGA is at $9.
Yeah, I want this to continue to break out, but it hasn't yet.
And W is testing the 310 inflection point. Oh, there it is. It's over.
Good, because I was down on that one. Glad I held on to it.
It looks like there was a big spike in volume after hours yesterday. I guess relative to the whole session.
Yep. BILL. There was a block trade on BILL. Pretty big.
Marshall, the best thing you can do is watch for a test of the level and trade the reaction, and always use a stop loss. So, for example, if I think Tesla has support at 475, like strong support, I would say long over, short under Tesla 475, meaning a break below is going to be a short. Or what I like to do is I like to wait for a break of support and then a pullback to retest that broken support level. And if that holds as resistance, then yeah, that's a good setup. But everybody's got different ways of trading it, so it's kind of subjective. But yeah, the basic four options you have is listed right there on the command. And if support holds, a lot of retests of 475, no break, then I would be inclined to long that support level. With a stop loss below. Volume is important too. You can get confirmation. You can get an idea of what's going to happen by watching the volume and the price action. I mean, like the action on the tape. Order flow, I guess you could call it. Oh, nice. I just got filled on my Genus sell.
GNUS?
Yeah. I bought that like 110 and I just got filled at 119.
Oh, it's ripping. There's news. They acquired Sonic the Hedgehog and Pac-Man. I went long on it just for fun.
This stock has just been merciless.
Hey, I got a question. So, what is it? Lenovo has a deal right now for laptops, and it's like 45% off. But I was looking into it, but then they have something called soldered RAM? Is it possible to unsolder it?
No, that's not going to be doable. You want something that you can swap the RAM out.
Because their highest option is 16 gigs. That's it. I was like, what
No,
the hell is 16 gigs?
no. Pass. I like the Origin laptops. They have you can get one that has desktop parts, but they're heavy as hell. Like I'm right now on an Origin. I forget the model number. It's got a desktop CPU in it, 64 gig RAM. I think I have like a 980 mobile
Oh, remember
graphics card.
STC?
Which one?
SDC, Smile Direct Club.
Yeah.
It's moving up because CEO buys 1.3 million shares. That's a shit ton of shares. Thank you.
Oh wow, nice. What's your average on that?
Let me check. 17. 17.
On Smile Direct?
Yeah. Sorry,
One
7.
seven. Oh, okay.
717. My bad.
DX posted some pretty good links on free resources how to view institutional holdings, which was interesting. I never saw those websites before in Swing Channel.
Guys, Nvidia is a long-term buy. I keep mentioning it to you guys. These kind of stocks you don't sell. These are stuff you have to have in your portfolio if you're an investor. You know, Nvidia, AMD, Intel, TSM, you know, Facebook, you know, Amazon, Baba. Like these are stocks you do have to have,
How about Netflix?
I guess, and Netflix.
I had the Netflix January leap when it was trading at like 470s, and I sold it at break even. 480 leap.
Okay. That happens. That's why I don't like buying options. I like having shares because you can always hold on to it.
Exactly. I got so killed on Theta that I was just like I couldn't wait to get out of it.
My biggest miss this year was WIX. I had it and I ruined it, but I took an entry at 236, so it's at like 300s now, so not too bad, but had the best entry and I fucked it up.
Hey, those were uncertain times, you know. I think a lot of us were not at our best during those times.
Yeah.
What happened with OSTK? Did they change management or what's going on there? Went from $2 to 100.
I don't know. To this day, I never researched it yet.
I remember everybody used to just like dunk on OST so much. Like probably because of the crazy CEO. PB.
All right, I made 2 cents on Genus. Sell, sell, sell.
What's your average?
It's 123.
This whole time I've been trying to like catch bottoms when really all you have to do is just short pops.
Yep. I mean, we're making the easy money, right? So a lot of people don't understand how easy it is to make money just investing. Just, people think that they can make more, but realistically, you have more money at your disposal on swing trades.
Yeah.
And if you
Tesla was
pick
another
them,
one. Yeah, go ahead.
you can hold on to it forever.
That's the beauty of a quality long term. It just keeps trending higher and higher, further and further away from your entry.
Yeah, like take a look at this picture. That was just the 2018 dip buy. All of them were actually profitable. Obviously, Apple did a split, so it doesn't look like it's nice anymore. Nvidia, look at that. I still have my Nvidia position from then.
That's insane. What the hell?
Yeah, I added onto it. So what does it say that Nvidia is 145? I got 277 average now. And then I still have the other entry from 142.
Your average on Apple is like $30 now, yeah?
Yeah, 37.
That's amazing.
Man, it's so funny because remember I told you I sold March 2022. I think 1,000 puts or something like that on Tesla.
What strike?
So
2000?
right now it's 224.
Wait, no, what was the strike price?
Initially, 1120.
So are those pretty much worthless now?
No, because I sold those just so I can afford to buy more calls, right? So I sold those, and then I bought the $1,000 calls on Tesla. So I still have January 21st calls. 200, $200 calls on Tesla. That's crazy.
Oh my God. Wait, on IB, when you sell short one option, you can use the proceeds from that to fund a long position, or do you
I don't
still
know
need
if
the
it,
collateral?
I don't think it's general to IB, but anytime that I go over my allocations, so I have a set amount of money that I'll spend on different setups depending on my rating. And when I want to buy more than that, the rule that I have is find a way to make it free. So I'll sell, further out and then buy closer calls or puts.
So will the short leg reduce your margin requirement? Is what I'm saying, like your
I'm
collateral
pretty sure
requirement.
it does, but
Okay,
I haven't really looked into like the margin effect.
I like that technique.
I haven't really I don't really look at the margin to be honest. I never use enough capital to be concerned about it.
Right, yeah. Since your allocations are reasonable, it's like
Exactly.
you never have to worry about margin or the collateral or whatever on a single position.
All right, I'm out of genus. Yay, I made a whopping $500.
Oh wow, it's nice. It's still ripping. I
I
sold
gotta
too
add on
early.
to LMND today because, yeah, that position's down.
Let's take a look at the volume profile. OBV looks like it wants to cross over. Do you have LMMD as a long-term position or just a swing?
Sorry.
Are you gonna like hold this for a while or just swing it?
Oh, LMND.
Yeah.
My biggest thing, because I think Nick was trying to buy it, and he was buying the dip, and I was like, it's too overvalued. It is overvalued. I still have a position in it for like a long term. This position right now that I'm down on, that's on my like swing trading account, like day trading one, short term trading. So, for this one, I just want to, make a bit of money, maybe take it up to like $70. If we can get to 70 though, we can probably break out. The company's solid, just the valuation isn't. It's pretty high.
Big company what?
Like the company is solid, it's just the valuation is too high. Man, there's no penny stocks I can short.
You can always short Genius. That tends to be a winner. When in doubt, short Genius.
I can't believe DKNG. And that's a stock that should be shorted.
Thank you, Mike Belt. Canadian. Jenna DIY. Defmos. We were talking about Cruise earlier as like a longer term slow mover hold. Facebook looks like it wants to break out. It's been consolidating since the 27th. OBV looks good. You have a confluence of the session, weekly, and monthly UFs. Convergence. Roku new all-time highs.
Yep, that's why we held Roku. Man, I almost made the biggest mistake. So I set up this hotkey, and I should have freaking like checked. But there's a hotkey that says close positions on page or something like that. Or position, no, close portion of positions. So I was under the impression it's just gonna close like 25% of my position. Instead, it closes 25% of all my positions.
Oh my god. Did that actually execute?
Yeah, some of them. Like it was so fucked because I had to
Oh man.
literally like cancel each one separately. And by the time it was done, my Netflix position that I had from 455, I believe, that's gone. That sucks.
Yeah. It's like market out or like close at the on the inside bid ask or whatever.
Yeah.
Limit close. Was
Luckily, it was set to
limit or
the ask.
market?
Limit.
Oh, I see. So like sell on the ask.
Yeah.
That's handy. Why am I not on IB right now at this moment? How do you like the
IB's
platform?
okay. I mean, Toss is way better in my opinion.
Yeah, they've been slacking though lately with performance. It was getting frustrating. That's why I stopped using them, a few months ago. You try to get into managed positions and the platform's unusable. It's like unacceptable. I suppose for managing portfolio, it's not so much of a concern. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Hitesh. You can IP cancel all pending orders. I have that on my TOS hotkeys.
Yeah, I hate that you can't group it. So what I did is I kind of tricked the system. Well, not trick the system. I put a note on my holdings.
Oh, nice dump on AMRN. We saw bearish options activity yesterday. Look at that dump. Holy.
Damn it, missed the mean reversion trade there.
Yandex saw some bullish options flow a couple days ago. I think on Monday. It's just been sideways here though. Yeah, it's $1 below when I saw the options flow. How do you like Yandex?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
I don't really like it. I'm not a fan of like international companies.
Big C saw a decent amount of bullish options flow. January 200, 240 call spread stood out to me. That's true, Kazmak. We can go for better risk adjusted returns. Less size, more gains. Longer hold times. Less risk.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
I got a couple questions on YouTube. Are we trading Genius? No, I just scalped it. Microsoft, is it a good long term? I think Microsoft is always a good long term buy. Swing trades, we usually have swing trades posted in our Discord channel or on social media. I went short on AMRN, short under, I'd say 670s. Sixer, your mic's on. Yeah, your mic's still on. Sixer, try leaving voice chat and joining back. That might work. All right, guys, 20 minutes till market open. Ooh, Big C's moving up a little bit.
I'm back holding that for the rest of eternity. Tape reader ALT has very, very light volume and it's tanking pretty hard. So I would not play with that one. Yeah, altísimo. Like I don't see volume support until like 12 or 11, high 11, but I wouldn't even short it. I just wouldn't even play with this. We look for something with better liquidity.
Good morning.
Hey, Dreados. What's up, man?
Good morning.
Neo was up 3%. Welcome to everybody on the voice chat. I see a lot of new faces.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
Roku is looking nice.
Roku is looking great.
So is Apple and AMD. It was just green today.
I distinctly remember TJ having a $90 price target on that.
On which one?
AMD,
Yep.
which we have now achieved.
Now I think it's way too high, but we have a few things that are coming up for AMD as a catalyst, so I can see it just continuously running. Take a look at FEAC. It's being pumped.
Hmm. Mobile games platform skills with a Z going public via merger.
All right, guys, market's opening soon.
And it's go time.
All right, good luck, guys and girls.
Tesla's coming down. I'll look for some calls.
Facebook about Rick 300.
Let's see if this holds.
ATUS News.
Zoom tanked 15 bucks.
Tall. M. FNKO.
Yep, Tesla options suck. Absolutely suck.
It's the end of an era, man.
They ruined it for me.
Posted a like a leveraged Tesla product on from Bloomberg Terminal. It's like 3x shares.
GSX.
What could go wrong?
I took some off on Tesla there.
ICL guess.
Hopefully you guys got that dip buy with me. AMRN's coming down, so I'm gonna slowly scale out of this one too.
Roku 180s.
TRUP is doing good today. Smile Direct is doing good.
TRUP looks like it wants to do the breakout.
Apex. GMHI. SHLL Plus. ZO. TSRI. SOXS. AMRN. SDC. ETTX. SREV.
Man, everything's tanking. ZM, look at ZM, guys. Huge melt. All right, guys, ZM long.
Whoa, it's that weekly view app. It just bounced off weekly view app. 412.
BRN. VRA.
There we go. Hopefully this moves up here.
FMCI.
Oh, what's up, boys?
You know, living the life.
ADX.
Hey, Andrew. You
Oh,
know
short puts.
You know who can, Andrew?
What's that?
Rocket can. Rocket can.
Rocket certainly can.
ICLK.
Hey, where's Greedy? Greedy's still in Leaps. Greedy.
Greedy's been crushing it.
Greedy's in the Rocket Loops since I called it out. He's like, yeah, man, I joined it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to nominate D McQueen's ZM options YOLO for trade of the day. I think he went from two and change 280 to like 6,000.
He closed them out, right? Because ZM is now
Oh
ZM is
yeah,
taking
bro.
the big poop.
Hell yeah.
RN.
After a game like that,
There are no more buyers, but there are buyers to Rocket. RXT even. You see this? Market makers in RXT, right? There are definitely buyers, but here they go.
watch ZM here. It's testing the support level.
Took another Tesla trade. Let's see if it works. I went with 475 calls, but I think that's too far. I should have went a bit closer.
HGSH.
Tesla diluted, right?
Yep. Where's my volume bar?
NNA. UTS Plus.
Nice
Actual
potion, Kofi.
actual dilution, right? That article I posted, he's offering like billions of dollars of stock now, right?
5 billion, which isn't a lot. It's like a 1% dilution.
Dilution. is
NQ's
dilution.
tanking though, guys, so be careful. I'm gonna scale out of my ZM play just in case. Actually, I'll wait. I'll take some risk.
It looks
Right,
okay.
yeah. Even Apple is down.
Yeah, just
Yes.
QQQ is melting.
Okay, true.
Somehow NQ is still positive. The
Gator.
futures NQ are still positive.
NQ is
Jobs.
unstoppable.
BFA. FMC.
Jam, I'm not enthused on gold really here. Maybe we're closer to 1900.
Damn, guys, look at ZM.
Beautiful.
Nicely done.
Come on, Tesla. One last push.
CDE.
Yeah, Snakeskin, you know we're loaded up on INTC. $52. Bought that at 47. 47, 48.
Yeah, TJ, would you buy Cloudera over here? They have earnings today.
I have
So you
CLDR.
You bought it at like below 10, right?
Yeah, 7 something, 770s.
That's one that Car Icon has. We're looking into that one.
Me.
All right, guys. If you took that Tesla trade with me, that's 40 something percent up. So I closed majority of mine.
SPAQ.
My TOS is fine.
Not a bad start to the day, guys. This is beautiful. Hopefully, you guys got that ZM dip by with me. I have a 416 average.
INMD. Rail.
Almost hit 425. That's great. Actually, it did pretty much hit 425.
They're holding 420 so far.
Yeah, I think we can continue. NQ made a nice little recovery here. On Tesla, let's see.
Yeah, so Andrew, I looked over RKT on Volsage. There were a bunch of bullish call spreads.
IMH.
It makes sense to do bullish call spreads into earnings because you get rid of some of the IV crush risk and then the data risk.
Yeah, agreed.
So they did the 33.43. Yeah, the 33.43 bullish call spread.
Nearest
Credit.
nearest month from a month.
Mm-hmm. A
You say
bunch.
credit spread?
Yeah, they paid.
Oh, debit spread. They bought the
MDNC.
33, sold the 43.
I saw that.
Man, look at Chewy go. Damn it, W tanked again.
VHC.
I'd say long over 300 on W.
MTDR. VRA.
What's your guys' weekly view up on ZM?
I have 412, Marty.
Cool. Thank you.
411.50. You're welcome.
I'm not in it, but I gotta say,
Oh, nice bounce on Wayfair.
they
BRN.
bearish. Yeah, so Andrew, it's a credit spread. I mean, a debit spread because you're paying.
Yes.
Yeah, so a credit spread is when you receive the amount.
Yeah, exactly.
You said credit spread. I was like, wait, it's a credit spread. Rocket boys, here we go again. Here's a lot of buying up, a lot of volume. It's like 36 grand. Shares needed to be bought at 36. I mean, at 3306. Oh, look at that. Oh, they pulled it.
This is interesting. This looks like Tesla may close below VWAP, weekly VWAP, for the first time since the breakout. Since the flag breakout, I guess.
CLDR.
August 12th.
CDMO.
Monthly VWAP as well.
The spread is assuming somewhere between
MDIA.
33 and 43, so most likely 35 to 38 by 19. I mean by 18.
Yeah, gold's tanking.
Yeah, so September 18 expiration, they're assuming goes to 35, 38.
UPWK.
ZM big stack at 410.
PSV.
I see it, Marty. Thank you.
BLDP.
Tesla going in for another trade.
Another stack above 410. 2K at 411.
Yeah, we're good.
There we go.
SDC.
QQQ is just tanking, guys. Be careful if you're long in any positions.
Yeah, so for Cloudera, there are about 264,000 calls bought for 20, even though there's earnings. Just fall on naked, so I say it's extremely bullish. They were bought yesterday. So 3,000 calls or 3,000 contracts for 20 calls.
Cloudera sold off pretty hard here.
Yeah, be careful. I have to add to my Tesla trade.
And those
Yeah,
were
nine.
leaps. Andrew, those were leaps. January 2021 leap. So today,
Okay.
when to join the trade is the perfect time to join.
IO.
This is the dip.
This is the dip.
AMRC.
Man, you saw car icon is in.
I want to see the sell pressure stop though. POC is 1150.
Big C is at our watch list level, long over 110, short underneath.
Squad Joe CLDR. That's the ticker Cloudera.
ZM is back over the 10 EMA on the 1 minute.
MDIA.
Look, check the link out. It's all bought yesterday.
Apps.
Amazon's tanking.
Oh, everything
PT.
is. Everything's selling off.
Yeah, QQQ below 300 now.
CSIQ.
No news, just correction. What happened?
Profit taking, baby.
Not on Rocket, no.
VRA.
Look at OSTK. 90 down to 78.
I'll say it's a good thing
Wait,
I
it's at
sold on
78
Friday.
OSTK?
79.26.
Don't touch that, TJ. Don't touch it.
Think tanked.
Don't touch it. I think I
See,
got
but-
in at like 100 something and I sold it at 90 something. I cut my losses. Don't touch that one.
It's close to the second standard deviation. Plus return.
CLDR.
I think that's a penny stock, so.
Coup support is at 70 right now.
That one got diluted as well. That one got diluted at $80 something.
76. 76 is the first level on OSTK. And then 62, like 63.
None of the options have any volume on it.
There's a rising window gap at 63 as well.
ZM made a higher low.
OSTK options are inflated. And look at that.
Look at ZM.
STNG.
Nice alert.
Nice. It held that level beautifully.
Now let's see if we can get VWAP soon.
Look at you, Marty. I'm impressed. You're holding on.
NMVC.
Yes, sir. Learning from the best.
I just hold on to my puts. Well, the puts I sold on RKT. Even if it comes down, it's not a big deal.
Nice bounce on OSTK.
HGSA GSV.
Oof, I'm down on my Tesla play. I got the 480 calls. Right now, average 980. So I'm just gonna wait to see what happens there. I should add on to it.
It's just a
WLL.
rotation, I would say, a little bit. Because YM is still up and ES is still up. So
Hey TJ, can I ask you a question on technicals?
what's
If the RSI
TC.
hits 50 and resets, would you consider a divergence valid signal still or no?
Depends. Depends if it follows. Like some, tickers really follow RSI, some don't, right? But again, it really depends. Like I like to take stuff based on like fundamentals. Just makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, I agree. My preference is to trade the fundamental direction and avoid counter trend trades, but that's just me. Some people are really good at doing that.
AMRC.
Well, counter trend is my favorite because you can take some size in, right? And then when it does go up, you get bigger returns.
Here we go.
That's true. We were talking about with options, yeah.
There he goes, EM.
Beautiful. Did we get the bottom? I took some off at 423.
Yeah, I'll take some off too.
Nice trade. Nice alert, TJ.
Thank you.
And thanks for the help, Andrew.
I got my big C average down to 114.61 now.
Geez, Tesla under 450.
IMH.
There we go, ZM. Now, if Tesla can just move a little bit higher.
View up here on ZM. It's 424.86 for me.
Yeah, first hour, these dumb tricks are always used by market makers. And look at Rocket go.
PSV.
Rejected view up there on ZM. Back down to 420s.
Yeah, I was thinking he's shorting it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of flipping.
VHC.
or 5,200 on the ask at 423. ZM.
Can't believe it. I was up on W and I didn't take profits.
You guys just be careful going long. QQQ is trying to stay red.
CDMO.
So if they can hold ZM under 420, I think the short would be good.
Added it onto my Tesla.
Be careful on Tesla, TJ. I see that H pattern that we played on Friday. It has to stay above 436 or 440 actually.
Yeah, for me, I'm just waiting till like QQQ looks pretty decent over here if we hold this area. If we can't hold 299s, then it looks pretty bad. But man, what a time for a rug pull.
Oh yeah, that was huge.
We should be looking for some VIX plays.
DXC. FLNT.
I think 440 is a good support level. There is about 3K shares on the bid at 440. AMD at 90.
NNVC. MRC.
$5K on the ask.
SHLL.
That's why my level 2 is barely moving. Toss is apparently glitching.
Yep.
FNKO.
Damn it. So no trades for me for a little bit. Yeah, guys, so it loaded to log in for me. I'm logged in and like I can see the level 2 and it's moving, but it's very like slow, very laggy.
I'm also slowly accumulating home, HOME. Just for like a swing trade.
Yeah, guys, please, like Johnny's saying, multiple brokers. Tesla held 440 pretty nicely.
Yeah, I hope that one continues.
Cal.
Got an 852 average on that one. So let's see.
We got out of that Zoom play pretty nicely at the top.
Oh, we did. Yeah, and I bought some back at 1685.
Wait, what?
I bought some back. Oh, sorry, at what is it? 416.85.
We got a double bottom on W at 292.
Thank you for
AMC.
that, Andrew. Yeah, TJ, I was like, wait, what?
What's up, guys?
How's it going?
Morning,
SDC.
Simon.
Looking to play Alibaba on the short side on a break of 290.8.
There we go, Tesla.
Can you hear, guys? Target 90.
Hey, John.
Good morning, Johnny. Tesla near 450.
So today, Michael Jordan joined DraftKings as an advisor.
Jill.
Stock is up pretty big right now. Still 7%, 8%.
All right, I scaled up my ads on Tesla just in case.
You're in the
Nicely
long.
done.
Yep.
You have an iceberg on 450.
Damn, TJ runs Facebook ads now?
And that's reversal on home.
Pay attention to Microsoft here. It's holding pretty nicely. We might be able to push to all-time highs.
Amazon held 35.05. It's back up to 35.17. QQQ back over 300.
Fastly's pulling back from this morning sell-off.
Took a starter here on Microsoft. We'll be adding more on the break of all-time highs.
ZM is just a gift.
SOXS.
Tesla VWAP, I'm starting a short play here.
CLFD.
There's massive stocks at 455 as well. So it's a nice place to take profits, TJ, if you want to scale some out.
Yeah, there's 9K shares at 455.
I'm fully out now.
So there you go, 250 a share on
FNK.
down from 450 to 447.50. Alert TJ on the iceberg alert. Another 250 a share from 455.
MCT.
Stocks with VWAP Even after close over the 50 MA, alert TJ to exit, and we're down $3 a share. So not bad. $5 a share and what is that? Not even a minute of trading. It's pretty good. I didn't take the first one though. But the target's 450. You could always consider partial. The stop loss is going to be 465. Main target 440. SPY is approaching HOD again.
I'm liking NVIDIA over 577 to the long side. Would be playing 580 calls.
I hope we got the bottom on ZM.
Oh wow, ZM came
SDC.
down hard.
Yep.
Such all-time highs.
It's still under VWAP, but it looks pretty good for continuation here. Be careful on it.
Graph.
My main support on ZM is 410. It looks like the low of the day is also 410 today. So just note, guys, that we took it that day from 380 to 410. 410 was literally the high. And we shorted it back down to 400 with a 411 stop loss, so which never triggered. So really think about this play here. It's in the middle of the range. Maybe consider a reduction.
Tesla 450. There's that initial under 450 now. Great job on that, Johnny.
Damn, I should have shorted that move actually.
Yeah, when it's at this price, TJ, you should be really reversing after exiting when it's trading at these prices. It's so easy with the spreads.
Not on options.
So then don't do it on options.
Yeah, true. No, but I have a nice position on Tesla.
Just remember
I'm
what
good.
you said. After the split, I'm not going to be doing options on Tesla anymore. You had said that to everyone.
Yeah, but you could sell covered calls, you know, if you have a big.
I know,
equity
I'm just
position.
reminding TJ what he was saying to the group.
Well, I'm giving it a chance first.
Might be better on ZM.
No, there's no volume.
Oh wow,
OSDK
the
worked
volume
out.
dried up
That was
on
perfect.
ZM. Alright guys, I'm going to add my short on the 450 break under. Actually, I'm going to say 449.70 has a massive stack there. Man, constant icebergs appearing on the sell side, on the ask.
Triple Q 301.
Took a starter along on NVIDIA. We'll be adding more on the break of 577.
There we go, ZM. Let's see if we can finally break over like 425s. Head up to like 450s.
It just needs volume.
SHLL.
That's the thing.
454 has 7K on the ask on Tesla.
Guys, OSTK, whoever alerted $79, thank you.
CLFD.
It's now trading at almost 83. And ZM's pushing up here. Let's see if we can continue.
It's the big VWAP.
Jill.
Oh, this is bad. Tesla's about to melt. I'm gonna add on the 449.70 break under. The first time they held it and ripped it $5. Okay, I just added 449.40s. This is a constant reduction on the ask, guys. It's melting here. This is really good. 448 has 2K on the bid. Bounced once.
Said news Amazon is considering a 10-to-1 split.
No way. That would be amazing. The amount of shares I have on Amazon.
Add a 0 to the end of it.
That breakout from consolidation was perfect on the 27th, 28th. Oh man, that was the perfect setup.
Damn, guys. So I had mentioned that 9130 idea on AMD. Try and short around 9130. It's melted here. I didn't get it because I'm focused on SPY, but that was the move I was looking for. It was kind of volatile, and I had gone from 90.50. So this is kind of overextended here. Look for a long. That just went down quite a bit, so I took the long there from 91.62. Or sorry, 90.62, targeting 91 again. That was a big dump there, 80 cents. And there was a nice bounce. Straight to 90.90s, guys. Take the partial if you didn't have a chance to. I typed in the trading shop. Tesla 448 should get under here. We have about 5K on the bids. It bounced again. It was spread out through 3 market makers, but none was ARCA. I noticed ARCA was stacking the ask down. So it should get under 4. Oh, yeah, there it is. 448 just got pulled. 447 now.
Hey, someone alerted an Amazon split. Is that guaranteed to happen?
Nothing in life is guaranteed.
No, it's not guaranteed. It's more so probably.
That's just a rumor, right?
Allow me to post the news over here. Give me a sec.
These guys splits help, right? Because I don't know why, but for some reason people still don't understand that a percentages, it's the gains is the same. But you know, the public likes cheaper shares.
Yeah, it's not cheaper actually. It's just cheaper
I
literally.
know, it's the same shit. It's like they just want to have more shares. Like it's gonna do anything, any difference.
Why have less of something when you can have more? All in XRP.
Taking long on Amazon over 35.27 on the bid.
STNG.
Man, I love ZM. I just been trading this channel It has been working so well for me.
And
Yeah, so Simon, you're taking a VWAP entry here on Amazon?
entry break above previous high on the 1 minute at 35.27 mark. I'm playing the 35.30 calls of this week expiration. This is just a quick scalp. I'm already up on those. So.
All right, just heads up, I have VWAP at 35.27.
VWAP is at 35.30.15.
VRA.
You noticed how it quad topped there at 35.27?
Yep, and that was
Chill.
pretty much the break I was playing, 35.27.
Yeah, that's VWAP on my charts here on 2 of my brokers. Just a heads up.
That's interesting. Let me post my chart, maybe. TOS is trying to mess with me here.
Go,
Yeah,
go.
my VWAP on Amazon is 35.26.35.
Yeah, it could be a couple pennies, even $1 off. It's fine. Even $3 is close enough on a ticker that's a few dollars spread. I just wanted to give you a heads up because you're going to go long there, and I had quad tops at VWAP.
NNVC. CLFD.
John, what's that red line on your chart? Is that OBV?
JAVCO.
You know what? I don't regret getting Cruise anymore. Remember, I was like, oh, this is so slow. It's not moving. Take a look at Cruise. Well, everything else is tanking. And not just that, even AYX. AYX held pretty decent.
I'm happy I added on to AMC right after those news hit after hours yesterday.
Nice, well done on Cruz. Looks like this might be the breakout. Maybe.
Simon, you said you bought
I hope so.
AMC?
Yeah, about AMC, they announced news that they will be reopening 70% of movie theaters by this weekend. It shot up, I believe, something like 25%. I got a piece of that. Also, pay attention to it because it is holding above
ARLP.
$7 for the first time in a very, very long time. So we might see a trend reversal here.
Everybody's IPO now. Lucky Star posted Bumble's planning to IPO at 6 billion plus valuation.
Dating apps make serious money. It's crazy.
Because they take advantage of the desperate people, so, which is unfortunate.
I mean, especially during pandemic.
Yeah, that's where they gain most of their value, I bet.
Yeah.
Messed up. That's so
Hey
messed
guys,
up.
guys, I'm adding on Tesla here. Over 450. It looks ready for the next knife down to under 447. I think we'll get it.
SOXS.
Our size adjusted pretty nicely here. I see fills at 480, signifying a next move. Lots of fills at 480. And note that we're at 451 right now, guys. Oh, I just saw a bunch of fills here. Look for the knife down here on the dumpling top. Also, if you look at the Bollinger Bands, they just widened the
DVD.
most I've ever seen. I've never seen Bollinger Bands widen like that before. And there's the fail here. That's $3, guys, and again, a minute.
Played BA calls and rake of 175.
Yeah, Amazon's right back at VWAP right now.
Yeah, rejected pivot point.
Rodney, please tell me you're playing this ZM channel.
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm looking for bigger, like, not channel plays, like, so not scalps. I'm looking for something that I can hold for a little bit. So I'm looking at a couple stocks. But I am thinking of a swing position on Zoom.
Intel's consolidating above VWAP.
Yeah, Intel's doing good. I'm glad we got that dip buy. That was perfect. That's all I needed.
How can something not do good after you buy 10 million shares?
The Amazon candle gapped under VWAP, still under.
LBRT.
Nice, VV. Those are insane.
Nicely done. Tesla VWAP resistance holding.
Take a look at JPM here. We're moving here.
Guys, Tesla 445. Like I said, expected knife. We're down 10, almost $10 a share from the 455 alert. Down $5 from the first ad, $4 from the second ad, and $7 from the third ad. And I haven't taken shit off yet. Target 440, guys.
Yeah, this is interesting, Johnny. Tesla's trading on the daily. You can see it's trading below
CCU.
the monthly session and weekly VWAP for the first time since the breakout in mid-August,
VRA.
early August.
All right, cool.
Graph.
Thanks for the heads up. Also, guys, note that I mentioned that if we can't hold over 500, my target's 400 on Tesla. I know it's $100, but it makes sense for 2,000 pullback pre-split.
Graph plus.
That's where I was thinking 1,000 before 2,000. So then I would think 2,000 before 3,000, which would signify 400 before 600.
Guys, Boeing is trying to make another leg up move here. Watch 175 zone.
Thanks for the alert. Yeah, 175 is HOD.
VRNE.
Lots of topping action there. RSI is kind of overbought. Daily RSI is adjusted to 50.
DKNG's got some bearish option flow. I guess the Michael Jordan news was fluff.
Guys, I
Oh,
just
it
got
is
stopped
fluff.
out on my AMD partial. Tesla's melting. If 444 doesn't hold, expect the knife to 4. Yeah, it couldn't hold. Expect some knifing action here on the downside. I'm done for the day, by the way, for my profit target and trades. I'll just do analysis for the rest of the day. Last time I broke that, I gave back the majority of my profit, so I'm not going to take any more trades. Just manage this Tesla. And maybe I'll do like a little stab at like a ZM if it looks too good to not take it.
Yeah, on DKNG, you could see it rejecting VWAP, session VWAP consistently. It's channeling lower.
Go go.
Man, I love this ZM. I hope we can channel this the entire day.
Guys, you see RKT? Remember that 3150 level I gave you guys yesterday? Low of day today was well, closed over. Double bottom 3160. I actually think I kind of want to short Rocket here, guys. with a stop loss over VWAP, which is 33.12. So I'll give it 40 cents. I'll target 32.40s. I'll close it at, let's say, 33.21. I think it's fine. I like Rocket here for a short idea, especially on the VPA side.
Graph.
Just a tiny position, guys. I know I said I was done, but I like this move down. Now I'll just use a small position here.
Can't stay away. Must trade.
Well, you know, it's just hedging against Tesla here. There we go. Some bidding getting pulled here. It's just because I see it coming down to like 32.50s to 40s quite quickly. I just want to take a little stub. And ZM isn't really doing much.
Yeah, the setup was great yesterday on Rocket.
I just want to have my mind a little active here while I'm just staring at Tesla. Also, AMD freaking tanked. I'm really glad I closed out at that. So I'd mentioned the 90.49 stop loss. Came all the way down to 90 bucks. RKT knifed 32.60s here. Not bad. Looks like 35 cents from the high, 32.91.
Johnny, check your PMs.
Thank you for the alert, Johnny. QQQ is under 300. It's back red.
VRA.
I think Agronis called this out, but Intel has a bull flag on the 5-minute.
Nice. Nothing's better than catching the bottoms on these plays.
I have my alert set on ZM over
WRL.
425 or 420, 450 for a long scalp, just breaking the channel. It's trying to break here.
We're trying to get out of the
ZM. Good ZM.
Hey guys, I just added on Tesla here, 2-to-1 add on my short. Boom. Oh, nice rocket on ZM.
Okay, my alert just went off. We need over 425 for a long entry, possibly.
Look at ZM go, guys. Look at that easy play.
Hey guys, just remember, QQQ just launched off 300.
EVGN.
ZM.
ZM, guys. This is easy money.
Break above VWAP. Check it out. OBV trending higher.
Wait to enter that, TJ.
Knob.
ZM just destroying it, guys. All right. Before 4:30, you want to take some profits out over here?
This looks like accumulation, TJ. I think it's just going to keep launching here.
NNVC graph.
Yeah, but I have a lot of size.
Yeah, just 10 count the bid
Apex.
as well. If it breaks under 428, take the piece off. Just remember, guys, this can be spready as well. I've seen $1 to $1.50 spreads, so just be careful. It looks good though for continuation, TJ. I'd try and hold more than less. Also, guys, 2-to-1 add on Tesla's working out. Current price 447s. It's not often you'll get green soldier formations on big tickers like this. So I think it might be better to look for pullback entries if no one has taken it yet. And then AMD long over 90 short under idea. It's back up to almost 91. $430 approach. I'm gonna take a long on ZM. I like it. I know TJ is saying take partial, but I'll leave room. Guys, I said I'll only take plays if it's on ZM or something good. Reduce the size because that HOD, and then I'll leave room up to 420. So target 440 or HOD and leave room up to acting support. Easy.
Profits on ZM.
All right. It's gonna keep going, TJ, in my opinion, but a nice
but
scale up
trading
on your
at like
increased
60
size.
shares.
Yeah, I know, TJ. That's why I said nice trade on your increased size.
AFIB. SOXS.
Tesla 446.66 flash. ZM 432. Next stop 440. Should be pretty quickly too. I think we can do it in 1 or 2 candlesticks. Watch. We're getting a few hundred K a minute here on ZM. 1 penny reduction there, they instantly bid propped it. So yeah, I just like the further continuation. 440, then 445, and then after 450, just the moon. If they can increase the volume or keep it steady here. RSI is quite high as well. Iceberg's getting taken out. Tesla about to break under 446. I'll take a piece off under 432. Just a little piece.
If Tesla hits 440, I'll probably take like a swing for maybe 2 month out calls.
Sorry, let
It's
me
already down
clarify
low.
for anyone that was listening. Simon, or was that Simon or Greedy? All right, just because if I just want to clarify in case someone thought I was talking about Tesla there, I'm just talking about ZM here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're like the same price. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's why I just wanted to clarify because my target on Tesla is like lower and lower and lower. So I took off the piece of ZM there on the break under 432, and it's already down to 429, $3 pretty much instantly. It's on light volume, guys. Our size is quite really overbought. On this kind of pullback, I'd want to look for an entry again. It came down $3. Quite hard and unexpectedly on light volume. I'd want to add here. Add the piece that I took off.
Apex.
Tesla needs to break this 4466 level. Okay, they broke it. I can see some, pardon me, I can see some liquidity down near 445. Let's see if we'll get attracted to that 2K share showing.
Anyone
Jill.
buy that docu dip earlier? It was green. It was red earlier, and then now it's green for the day.
Oh damn, that would have been way better. I got OSTK instead at 79.55.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, OSTK. It bounced off the EMA 50 on a daily, so it needs to go back to the EMA 20.
TRNE Plus.
Intel is launching.
I don't know if anyone noticed, but the Tesla and Apple charts look exactly similar on the intraday.
Yeah, if you take a look at QQQ, it's pretty much
CLFG.
the same thing too.
Look at Tesla moving here. 446 on the tape.
ASOL.
I'm pretty sure Tesla is about to knife here to 440s. After 444 and that double triple bottom, 443s. Yeah, like 444, then we come down. It just looks ready for the next leg down.
There we go.
There's the knife. Beautiful candlestick down. I want to see 445 2K get pulled. Bottom Bollinger Band extension. Bearish or bullish MACD prevention. Weak candlestick on the buy side before. RSI adjustment. 445 has a large stack. I'm getting 460 fills here. Let's look for lots of selling pressure to come in on the 445 test here. Should get eaten here.
Yeah,
445.
not selling here.
They should pull it here. Any selling pressure coming into 445, they're bid propping it up, trying to save it. I don't think they're going to be able to hold this. Yeah, just that cap balance on light volume.
Geo. It's at the top of the scanner. Sharky was all over that from the beginning.
All right, guys, I'm going to add here on Tesla. About a 445.17 add.
Yeah, Tesla looking weak.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
can see
445
Tesla coming down. QQQ is coming down too.
All right, perfect.
This might be a nice little bottom here if it holds 426.
TRNE.
So it's about a break, guys. Looks super weak here.
Increase on
MGPI.
volume on the buy side on Tesla had no continuation, which is kind of sad for the bulls. All the a lot of orders are getting pulled, man. And one sell comes in and like 2 bids get
VRA.
taken out.
Accumulation.
That's getting tighter on Tesla.
I don't know, TJ. This looks like distribution until the next move down, in my opinion. I don't know if it looks like
CRNT.
accumulation here. 445
I'm
just
waiting
got
for a
taken
440
out.
test.
We just knifed.
If I can get 440, then I'd be happy.
Yeah, 440, I'd be happy too with a cover for sure. But we are still downtrending.
Jill.
So maybe closer to SSR. I don't know. What's the open price today on Tesla? It's okay. We'll check it. So 479. So 431.10 would be
Go, go.
SSR.
What's the level again?
Intel 52. If it breaks that level, we can probably see a gap fill over the next few days. That was a pretty major resistance point for Intel 52.
It looks good. Guys, Intel, it's amazing. Trust me. It's like one of those stocks I wish that I had, like, you know, this kind of dip by all the
A
time.
lot of buyers stacking up at 444 just broke that on Tesla.
No, it's too strong on the volume. Tesla's not going to hold here, guys. It's constant scale outs, and they're just pulling orders on no sells. Like I said, we're going to knife down. I'm targeting 435 still, 440 TJ. I think we should just wait a little bit instead of buying at 440. Just wait. We're at 442.50 now. That's 4 ads, no partials.
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for 440s.
I think we should wait for lower TJ. 430s, 430s to 430s to low of the. And then look for the retrace up and see if we can break back over resistance. Unless it just holds 440 like it did last time, 440.11. But look at this, guys, 441. That's there's the move.
And that's my cue.
Your cue to go long,
Yeah.
dude. Don't go long, man.
Johnny, it's at 440. Look at the daily chart.
You just had an increase on volume.
Not going against your trade, buddy, but look at the daily chart, hourly chart. This is a good retracement. This is what I wanted for a nice push up. Thank you for posting that, Mr. Blonde.
ZM under 425.
No problem.
I'm getting more bearish indicators, man. Everything's been perfect, so I'm just gonna keep looking to add more to my shorts on any pushback up. So if it's under 445 TJ, just look to like reduce some and add on pullbacks. I'm like 99% we're about to knife down to 440s.
Yeah, 440s is my target, but just slowly scaling in. All right, ZM's coming back down. And John, you see, this is why I had to take profits on ZM. Imagine.
Oh, ZM 420 support. Well, with you, it's different. You're in size, but look at Tesla, guys. 440, I gave 99%. That's $15 a share from 455. No partials yet. Freaking 4 ads. One was 2-to-1 ad, and now we're at target. If it doesn't come under 440, I'll take some off. If it comes under 440, I'm adding 2-to-1. That's it. They're just sticking to my rules, guys. I'm gonna mute my headset because I gotta take a phone call. I just got a couple of text messages. I gotta take this, so I'll be back.
Elon Musk just called him and told him to stop shorting Tesla.
Probably.
Go go.
It's like, what are you doing?
Bro,
It stacks like 60,000 shares at 440. Look at that. Wow.
bro, Go is going haywire right now.
68K on the 440 line. If that gets taken out, we'll see 437.50.
INMD.
Damn it, OSTK came back down.
SHLL.
Pretty clean ascending wedge on Intel in the daily still.
More bearish options flow on DKNG.
Yeah, that thing is way too overvalued.
Definitely a future play when sports are going full speed.
Court.
All right, there we go, Tesla. I loaded up on the 440 and the 450 calls.
BXRX. VRA. BRN.
If you're looking for some leaps, guys, W might not be a bad one. Sorry, W day. Especially because earnings just, they completed earnings. IV rinsed off.
Apex.
And there goes the Tesla knife.
Big Tesla knife.
We call this the Battle of 440. On this day, the 21st century of the 20th year, September 2nd, the Battle of 440 Tesla.
Battle of 420 would be nice.
420.
420.69.
Okay, Rockets over 33.
TRNE.
Big stacks on the bid at 438.
AMRN.
If anyone's using Schwab, are they having problems? I can't log in for some reason. All right, thanks, guys. Yeah, it looks like Schwab's having issues.
They have a phone app.
Hey guys, I just added on Tesla here on the short.
Hey, Greedy, do they have a phone app or no?
NNVC.
A what? Do they
A
have
phone, a phone
Oh,
app.
phone
a
app?
phone.
Mobile app?
Yeah.
They do, but not for the Street Smart Edge, which is like the trading platform. Well, I'm not sure. I need to check actually.
You don't have
You
a.
guys, so
QR.
yeah, so Intel, I said we had to break 52, and now it's up. They also have like a new CPU release news coming, or maybe it's out already. I can't remember. I need to check.
The next line of CPUs. Well, that'd be
Which
interesting.
company?
You said Intel.
I was just talking about Intel, how it tested at
Ooh.
52 resistance.
Rocket 3334. Ooh, Rocket's
Okay.
going.
Yeah, Intel's one of those easy trades, guys. Like that's why I was looking for it, and I was like, hounding it
Rail.
down every day, just because I know I had to catch that one. Also, those calls that we bought September 18th,
TYHT.
4750s, they went from $1.95 to $5 now. And then my
Court.
February ones that I got at $3.90, they're trading at $6.40.
Damn, boys, look at Rocket. 3350.
LMND last 5360.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Gogo's going pushing for all-time highs too. Well, high of day, should I? Oh, it got
Go-Go.
there. Wow, 965. They had news like last week, I think.
Tesla just went poo poo, approaching low day.
Went poop poop.
Yeah, you got flushed down the drain. 435.56. We have an H pattern forming in a 5-minute on Tesla.
It's the battle of 440, man.
Bears are winning so far.
I might play some 435 posting a break of low day if we get some volume.
Ooh, 3356 on Rocket. Oh my Lanta.
435 Tesla.
Wow.
We got Rocket go, boys. Rocket 3365 now.
433.80 touched.
That was the quickest money I've ever made.
Greedy, you're still in Rocket, right? The leaps.
Tesla almost SSR.
I hope it goes SSR.
Oh my!
There
look
we
at
go.
that. Wow, Tesla.
Russia.
Damn.
Want to get an add-in? Let's see. QQQ is coming down. We're breaking lows on QQQ, so I'm just gonna wait. See if we break here. If we don't, I'll add.
I just wrote some 400 puts here.
I want Cloudera to come down to like $10. Just hoping. It's down 7% already. At 10, just push all your chips in.
Jill. IVAC.
Yes, so for Cloudera 2021 January, leaps of 20. 3,000 contracts to bought, so
We might get the battle of 420. Imagine.
Nicolas Cage from Kanye.
Classic Nick Cage.
It's melting. Bounced off the pivot point.
That guy got poisoned in Russia. Germany tested it. Nerve gas, they said.
Wait, who got poisoned with nerve gas?
That Russian guy, the one that got sick. Where's that article at? Yeah, Vladimir's critic is right. It's funny. The nerve gas, Jesus.
GMHI.
It's like what's that? It's like Die Hard, the newest one. That wasn't so great.
ASOL. Go. DTEA.
Are you guys short or long on Tesla right now?
I know Johnny was in the short. I don't know if TJ's still in the long or not.
I sold the 400
I
puts.
just took a long a little bit ago, and so I was looking for any confluence with you guys. I guess there is none.
I'm on the long side. I have shares and what's it called? Sold some puts. Got the 440 and 450 calls. Haven't added onto it yet, so just waiting to see when it stops bleeding.
INMD.
Damn. Go.
Oh, no. When Johnny says be ready, I'm like, okay, what does that mean? Does that mean it's about to tank on me, bro?
We'll go $10 almost. Damn.
Look at Intel Fly Guys.
Should have known with Go. They added more strike prices up to 16. Once you do that, people start buying. It's gonna push past 10 at least.
So
VXRX.
Intel's finally touching the EMA 50 again on the daily. I'll probably take a little bit of profits here and then I'll let the rest run because those calls are up like 150% already. Dude, Sharky, great call on Go. Are you up like 20 times now?
Damn, boy, I sold them way too early. I sold the 8s way too early.
Yeah, Sharky was in like I don't know, since like $4 or $5. I can't remember when.
Oh well. I've been in call options for too long that they've turned against me. So,
Court.
and it did go down end of day as well. So. I did alert in the Blink chat.
Options or shares on Tesla?
Cypher was in shares, I believe.
Oh, okay. If you have shares, hold it.
Yeah, I was in shares. I thought I saw long potential there, but Johnny is saying short, and I imagine TJ, you're probably a little longer term than a day trade, correct?
Yeah.
Plus IMNR.
So there's so many plays. I don't need to be in one where there's not confluence.
Exactly. But plenty of opportunities in the market. I like the ones that are not too many eyes on.
Exactly. Like, look at ZM. That thing's amazing. That thing did me well today.
All sweeps coming to Intel like nonstop here.
Can't believe we got the bottom on Intel. That's amazing.
We also got the bottom on ZM.
That's
I just went bye.
Tesla's angry.
Damn, that guy that bought the Rocket 30 Leafs more than tripled his money, 500K to 1.5 mil.
DX, you should have RKT, like how Sharky has shot caller next to his name. You should have RKT next to yours. RKT ship. Rocket ship.
I should have just bought the same with him, all in.
Might as
All
well
in
buy the
Rocket.
company. Buy the company.
Intention. That's my intention eventually, to own the whole entire company.
NNVC.
All right, now that we got to the 420, now I'll add on to my plays.
Battle of 420.
Yeah, I think the Bulls are going to lose that battle. Uh-oh, here comes Melty Melty.
Whoever got that call out from me and DX earlier about the Battle of 420, that's $20 a share. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Wow, that's just Johnny's call. RKT, there's some arbitrage there from yesterday, but there was some bullish spread. Also some arbitrage there. But I did option calculator on it, and here's what I got.
Sharky, good call on Gogo. I know you've been talking about that one for a while.
EXC.
Look at Tesla. My God.
Sheesh.
Where's the short sale restriction, TJ?
Wait, isn't it on SSR? Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna sell some more contracts here. Some more.
Is anyone selling the short or on the long?
I'm on the long side.
You didn't cut it?
I bought shares just in case.
By the way, guys, I got stopped out of ZM.
Sixers, watch your mic.
Buying pressure on Tesla at 410-ish.
Yeah, I'm
Not
good
a
now.
good idea to be buying on this
As
kind
much
of
as I
increased
can.
selling pressure.
I'm not buying, I'm just selling puts.
Oh, yeah, I'm just mentioning to everyone on the voice call that wasn't talking to you, buddy.
Gotcha.
Yo, Tesla needs to chill.
So just note, guys, that I've been trying to alert not to go long on this from 455.
AMRN.
It's just too risky on the increased volatility, with sellers just stepping it down the whole way. So at this point, I could see the mean reversion happening after we test 400. At 400, I'll take off the whole position. I'll literally just close it. You have to remember, guys, like times it by 5. This is a $300 move on the down from the high. It's $300 post split or pre split.
Volume profile looks good.
It just melted
Or
$4
bounced.
here. From the bid at 411 straight to 407 instantly. 405 has 10K on the bid.
I see POC at like 400.
All right, my cropping skills are not too great, but there's the tape.
Oh, this is like the 370 short on July 13th. Literally 74 times 5 is 370. Dead cat bounce anyway.
This is gorgeous. I just need 425, 428-ish to break even. And then the rest is profits.
Intel high of
NVC.
day 52.65.
Man, I love Intel. I didn't think it was going to run up this fast, actually. I just knew, like, you know what, in 2 years, I'll probably have like 30% upside.
Yeah, short sellers rethinking that decision.
Give me that short squeeze.
Who knows, Johnny? They probably covered it a long time ago. Who knows?
Pardon me?
I said covering for Intel shorts.
I'm not sure about Intel. I know I was more long biased when TJ was learning his longs around 47, 48.
Oh no,
In
no,
terms
no,
of
Johnny.
Tesla, guys,
I mean, not Johnny. Sorry,
that
I mean
may be
Andrew.
greedy with.
Andrew.
But I was just saying that I took a partial on the Tesla, 70% of my position, just near the bottom. So I'm thinking about adding it back at 420, but I want to give it some room. Dead cat bounce here at the 20 MA. 423. I'll put a short order here on the ass. I'm going to be a taker on this one, not a maker. It's kind of rare for me to do it, but I'll just add just a little piece here at 423 for the short add.
AMRC. Home.
ZM is back down to our buy range, so adding on to that.
I'm glad I stopped out of that partial on the 420 break under, which was the inflection, right? Well, 410 then 420.
Come on, don't go up for... Oh, man.
Printing, nice.
Who bought ZM on the ask?
5K on the ask on Tesla.
TRNE. AMRN.
Oh, Rackspace RXT is partnered with Intel and Google. Interesting.
I just got filled on my ad on Tesla short.
Johnny, what's your average on that?
Doesn't really matter, buddy. It's closer to 440s.
Jill. Court.
All right, there we go.
Yo, TJ, check your private message.
1 second. Just scaling out some ads.
Yeah, on ZM, right?
On GM? No, on Tesla.
DTEA.
Oh, Tesla looks like it's ready for the push to 432, 433. Consolidate to the next level, which looks like 433 to me.
PRFT.
The ZM's back to 420.
Rail.
So that's why I thought you were talking about ZM there.
Oh no, I
Who
bought ZM
ZM on the
at
ask?
416.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm saying
416,
it's near
417.
420 now, or a bit on 419. So that's why I thought you were talking about that.
NNVC. TRNE Plus.
And Johnny, nice job on Tesla.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. You know, I wasn't trying to go against you at 440. I was trying to mitigate the risk
Oh,
exposure
it
to
doesn't
our newer
matter.
members.
We're both, end of the day, like you can play either side and make money.
I know, TJ. It's just that when you see 100K stack at 440 and volatility just increased like tenfold, you know, we want to mitigate our members being, you know, the best thing, guys, is don't trade when it's super volatile. It's much, much easier to trade when it's not very volatile. That being said, if it is and you still want to take a stab at it, then just reduce the size. Like, anyone could have tried going along with TJ there with a few shares and closed the under 440 because we already know it's an inflection point. That's the watch level from Monday, and we ripped up to 500. Okay, anyone could have gone short with me at 455 VWAP and closed it over. VWAP is the high. Okay, it was volatile there too.
PTAC.
Just reduce the size. That's it. You reduce the size, you'll be successful in stocks. You don't reduce the size, you'll get crushed. You know, it took TJ, how long now, TJ? 11 years? Almost 11 years to size up to this point where he's comfortable on both options and shares and futures and everything, basically.
Hey, Docu's testing, well, it tested lows again. It's at that 255 support again. So I'll be looking for a potential trade here.
Nice alert on DocU. You know, it is in the middle of the range here, 260 to 250s, I guess. Just be careful on this one.
TSRI.
Yeah, agreed.
I think it might be better closer to the low or like for an entry, or at least leave room and just reduce the size. You want to take 100 shares, take 50 instead and leave those extra 50 closer to 250. If going short, same thing, leave the extra 50 closer to 260. Make sense?
On Docu, or you want to go long?
On DocU, yeah, on DocU, you're in the middle of the range here. Range is 250, 112 to 260, basically. So it's in the middle. Usually we're not looking for trades in the middle of the range. Now, even though it's at a 20 EMA and 255 is an even number, you can go long over 255, short under. However, it's still in the middle of the range of the most immediate range here, 260 to 251. Okay, Tesla needs to push here. They finally got over the 20 EMA. It took them so long to get back over.
No, I think it's coming down. NQ is
Look
coming
at-
down.
It took Tesla an hour, literally an hour, to get over the 20 EMA. They get over the 20 EMA, they hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes straight. They're holding the 20 EMA. Okay. On the 10th minute, if there's a gap, oh, there's 50K on the bid, 426. There's 50,000 shares on the bid on Tesla, 426.
All right, guys, I'm done over here. I'll be back during Power Hour.
All right, sounds great. Thanks again for the input.
Yo, Madi, the battle of 420 happening with ZM right now.
That only applies to Tesla. That's it.
Yeah,
There
volume's
we
going
go.
in. NQ's going up, so Docu's still trying to hold that 255. So United's kind of really strong right now. United Airlines.
So guys, Tesla up $5 a share from that 50K bid alert. Literally just launched.
I guess furloughs are bullish on airlines.
Man, VWAP's adjusted all the way to 442. That's sick. I'm gonna do one last ad here on Tesla on the break under 430. I'll wait for bid prop here because that went straight to 429.26. Okay, I took that 429.69. We got a 9K stack at 431.50 as well. But the hourly candle is really bad, guys. Look at the hourly on Tesla. It's not good. It's actually quite bad. 30 minutes, even worse. Now I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back.
Three p.m. Eastern is power hour.
Oh, Tesla, how much I love it.
What if Elon Musk becomes Tony Stark? Eh?
He is. It's pretty much the real life Tony Stark.
No, but he doesn't sell weapons. I'm saying, what if he starts selling weapons?
He is the weapon.
He is the weapon.
ZM. Look at that
Flamethrower.
beauty.
I'm talking about like nukes and missiles and like drones that like Predator drones. Yeah, what if he competes against like Lockheed? That's what I'm saying, Nicholas. So what if that was foreshadowing him and Iron Man 2?
All right. Took some more off on Tesla. I'm going to hold the rest. I could sell some calls too. ZM's looking a little bit weak here.
Tesla at the 20 EMA.
IMH. TRNE Plus.
Watch ZM here.
Go.
Tesla coming up.
I'm gonna take a little lunch break here.
Enjoy.
I sold some what's it called? 500 calls. September 11th.
court.
All right, so I got rid of the 450 calls, but I'm gonna hold on to the 440 calls and see what happens.
NNVC.
Shout out to whoever mentioned the 400 puts.
Hey TJ, I know you mentioned Workday earlier. It's
Yep.
a low day, so could be a opportunity to buy some leaps here. It's holding that 233 level.
Yeah, I was looking for leaps because you know what? This makes more sense with IV rinsing off way more than shares. I want to see if we can test like that 230 level.
Yeah, the hard thing is there's no like historical support between at 230. So yeah, just watching this level carefully before buying leaps. I think your call out on Workday kind of reminds me of the Google call out you did for the leaps a while back. Looks pretty good buying opportunity.
Yeah, I love leaps. Makes more sense for me. Hard thing is to just get some size in.
Yeah, the spreads are terrible, right? Especially when they're so far out and out of the
Yeah.
money.
Like some days I'm just like sitting literally the entire day trying to get filled.
So those Google Leaps you alerted. Just thanks again. Those are up to 50% now. From a month
No
ago.
problem. I'm glad you took them.
I was looking at the options pricing like on a daily basis, and yeah, it was at the bottom of the channel. So that's a really good buy there, and the IV and stuff, like I said too.
And guys, this is why I don't mind like loading up if I know we're at a support level, especially something like Tesla on an hourly chart. It can go down, but likelihood of me at least breaking even is way higher. For Google, which one did you buy? I have the September 11th one. I sold the 1480 puts. Oh, never mind. I just saw your P&L.
Court.
I wonder if my sister sold her workday. She works at a company, but I think their period is after earnings when you could sell it. It's either between 3 months or 6 months when they get the shares.
Some pretty strong volume coming in on SPY and QQQ. QQQ testing view up, by the way.
Yeah, Cloudera has some backing, some January 2021 leap at 20 strike price.
ZM's looking good over here too. Watch for that pushover. I have 2 positions in ZM. I bought it on TOS and on IB. So the IB one I'm going to be scaling out of. And then hold on to the TOS position. Man, look at QQQ. What a dirty move. You know how many people got stopped out and it just fucking recovers it. And
Market
literally just
makers,
like a
man.
straight line up.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, they
QQQ
knew
is
where
going to
the
be
stocks were.
driven by Tesla and Apple. You know what I mean? What was that? Moved down to like 415 Tesla, right back to 441. You know, and then Apple was like 127 back to 131.
Yeah, Apple had
That
a
was just
beautiful.
dirty.
Apple
Those
had a
two
beautiful
account for
double bottom.
about 25%. So I agree.
Jill.
What's the weighting for Apple and QQQ? It's like 5%. or
No,
10%?
it's like 10 plus.
You're kidding me. It's 10% of QQQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys didn't notice?
I think the fangs are like 30 or 40% of QQQ. I can't remember. I gotta check.
I raised you 15. It's 14.28 for Apple.
Oh my gosh.
14.28? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why when I shorted the Nasdaq maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and that I got screwed because I didn't wait a day. I was like, wait a second, I'm really just shorting Apple. I'm like, I'm like, that's not a good idea.
How
I
dare
bought-
they? Only 3% of Tesla.
Wow.
They changed it. Oh, they changed it. No. Tesla was. Oh, okay, man. That's what. Tesla was around 10 as well. They changed it now,
TRNE
TJ.
plus.
I think after the split they changed it.
I mean, I'll tell you a little bit of like a secret from portfolio management. Pretty much all you have to do is buy every single stock that is good and then just put a little bit more weighting on the ones you know is really good. And there you
Yeah.
go. You're always going to beat the market.
Exactly. And then if it's run up so quickly, you trim it and you underweight it now. And I'm almost certain Tesla was 10% as well, and they switched it to 3.7 now.
So I think Amazon probably falls under consumer discretionary in that pie chart, right?
Yeah.
How do they decide how much to weigh each stock? Does anyone know?
They're just gonna weigh the ones that are more consistent, like TJ said.
Yep. Just pretty much you're going to put more weight on the ones that you know are really good, are stable, have a lot of potential, and also the highest market caps. So you'll notice that the majority of the money went to the highest market caps and then worked its way down.
So there's
If
no
you-
system. It's like one guy's opinion.
No, it's not a system. I mean, there's teams that analyze this, right? And then that team's job is to present it to the portfolio managers that determine how much weighting should go into it, as long as it meets, compliance.
Or QQQ.
Sorry?
Is it for QQQ?
All of them. Every portfolio manager. That's the entire goal, technically. It's the easiest way to keep your job and outperform.
Yeah, TJ, Tesla was for sure around 10%. With the rest of those, they cut it down. 'Cause I
Yeah, I can see
remember
that.
everything was all those big names. Call it FAM plus Tesla. It was 50%, and now it's not.
I bought some Apple Leaps
NNBC.
at that dip around 128.
Yes, QQQ is an index fund. But that someone has to manage that, you know what I mean? And they take a fee.
Not as simple as I kind of make it out to be. So first, you want to see where your exposure is, country, market caps, and then you want to see. You see where it says style map at the very bottom.
That's right. Yeah, top right.
So pretty much is a benchmark. So what is QQQ competing against? Any fund that's a growth fund that deal primarily with large caps. And then when it comes into the weighting, I mean, you weigh it based on what makes sense. You know, tech has always been the best. Communication services, those are good. Those give out divvy, pretty stable, larger floats. Consumer discretionary, I think that's pretty much Amazon. Amazon and then some smaller ones.
Does QQQ have followings, TJ?
Sorry?
Do they have followings? Is there a way to determine when they cut Tesla down to only 3% of the portfolio?
Only 2 filings, but that takes time. They could have cut it within a 3-month period.
Yeah, they must have
There
cut
is
it in a
specific
3-week
date
period.
that they allocated, but it isn't necessarily done on a specific date. I mean, there's a date where they will make major changes, but I don't think that's publicly available.
Mm-hmm. And they knew, man. One they knew it ran up so much, so time to cut it, And you can't short these indexes or indices. I told you, it's all rigged to the upside. If anything does bad in the Dow Jones, they take it out and they put something good in. Just how it is.
I mean, that's their job, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to manage money.
And tell you the logic of things, right? People do not want to invest in 401ks and all those Roth IRAs, this kind of IRA, if the market is going to tank in the long run, right? It doesn't make any sense. It destroys the whole system.
Well, 70% of the time markets go up.
Exactly. But if it didn't work that way, people would not invest.
Yeah, in any 5-year period, every drawdown on the market has already been recovered within a 5-year period. So you use those stats to your advantage. As a money manager, all you have to do is just size down when you know it's bad. And then as soon as you think it's gone to a point where it can, it's at a good valuation, you start buying up companies that you like.
Yeah, like Tesla today. Bought
Tesla,
some March leaps for Tesla when it was around like 408.
That Tesla
that's godly.
That Tesla was more than a trim, though. Wow, 10% to 3%.
I mean, if you look at how much it's down the past 2 days, at the low today, it was down like almost 20%, dude.
Exactly. That's why I was like, I have no fear. Retracement's gonna happen. Plus, take a look at Tesla's chart. When you have like down days like this, especially like in 2 days, we usually recover about 40 or 50% of it.
So here's my chart, and let me know if I'm interpreting this right, TJ. I think it is gap filled the entire week's run last week.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't even think it'll crack 420, but damn, that was beautiful. And I was like, damn it, I just added, so I just kept adding.
Which calls did you buy, TJ? For which week?
440s, 450s, and then I sold the 500 puts, and right now I sold the 500 calls for September 11th. The 400 puts that I wrote, those are September 20 something.
Oh, no.
I think 11th too.
Greedy sold the 400 puts as well.
I think I got it from Greedy. No. I think it was Greedy. Someone just mentioned it. I was like, oh my god, that's ingenious. Why didn't I think of it?
What, selling the 400 puts?
I think it was I think it was someone else. But I just said I bought some March leaps, which I posted earlier.
Oh, you
With
bought the March.
Simon.
Nice,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe it
You
was
buy the
Simon.
Leafs when they're down. Well, there, I don't know what I should do, boys. It is down. It's still down today. Someone
Which
bought
one?
3K.
Cloud
Yeah,
CLDR?
Caldera.
I
Someone
wouldn't
bought
chase it.
20. No. Someone bought $20 leaps. January leaps. I don't even call it a leap now. It's just like 4 months out, I guess. But they bought $3,000. Oh, not 3,000. 3,000 contract. Not even a spread. Don't even care about the IV crush. Even though it's like minimal since it's far out.
So going back to workday,
VXRT.
it broke that 233 level. Tested 232.50. Now it bounced back up. So hopefully this is the bottom
FEAC.
for today. So if you're considering those leaps that TJ was talking about, I'm seriously considering it.
Remember, guys, when things are bloody, that's when you want to start loading up. And for workday, I was eyeballing the 250 calls. But maybe 230s is better. But 250 calls for January 15th. They have some good open interest. 1,400.
Go.
That's the only. I think January is the only ones where we have some really good volume. And my fear is this: it's like, okay, with elections coming up, I don't want to risk holding on to leaps and then it goes down. Technically, if Biden wins, the market should go down by
For
at
sure.
least like 9%.
How much you said? 9%?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. All right, we're gonna play week by week then. Not the worst idea.
Hey, Greedy, would you buy in the money on WD leaps, or would you buy a bit out?
Usually for yeah, I mean, I was looking at the March ones, but if I'm going like maybe 6 months out, I'd probably buy like plus 10% out of the money. But I hear you. Like, if there's election risk, then probably safer to go within the money ones. Oh, it's kind of funny. I saw the volume on March 19 for the 240s. There were 1 earlier, and now they're 16. Maybe people in this channel are buying it up.
Guys, please buy on the bid. Stop doing this to us.
Volume was 1 and it's 16. Oh, it's like no volume. Well, you're looking at the Leafs though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still, yeah. You're gonna hold that for a long time, boys. If you win the Leafs, you're gonna be staying.
I mean, the spreads aren't
Court.
too terrible on the 240s for March.
Well, new Mandalorian. Watch Gustavo Fring as the villain.
JBK, totally agree with you, man. Manipulate to accumulate.
They say,
You just
know,
sometimes you gotta.
the saying is shaking out the weak hand. And if you're not, if you're not gonna hold Apple, you're a pretty weak hand.
Yes, OSTK is doing well.
Damn.
Whoever
guy.
called that, shout out to you. That was beautiful.
Oh, guy that
No
bought
hesitation.
Apple.
As soon as someone mentioned it, I was like, all right, I'll do it this time.
Bought Apple 400 leaps when before the split. Man, it's making bank. Bought 3 of them, so. What 3? Was that an easy 100K?
VXRT.
GSX is below the EMA 50 on the daily. They I think they had some SEC probe. I just don't know how serious that is. But it's at the low of the day for today as well. So
I remember we traded GSX for some reason. I think we shorted that
yeah,
one.
that thing had a crazy run up and a crazy fallout.
Intel calls being bought. 53 September 11. Like someone bought 10,000 of those. That's right. A skyrocket. One of the Nigerian brothers pumping that intel, but there are calls there.
Court.
CNBC says laundry detergent prices up, so the price of goods have inflated. Up 9.2%. They said. It's inflation. Those Tide Pods, you know, what's that? PG?
Oh, like a year, 6 months.
Oh, in I think 3 months or so.
Wow, really?
Mhm.
Oh, because of the pandemic, is that why?
I guess so. Not being made so much anymore.
Guys,
Start
did you
washing
catch
the
that?
sheets.
So mentioned we alerted around that
TSRI.
250. Let's see, 250. Yeah, around that 254 level. So it's moved 10 points. Oh, 9 points since then. Only thing is Docu, I think, has earnings tomorrow after hours. So just be careful for that if you're swinging. But I was just doing scalps on it from 243 to, sorry, 253 to 262.
John Gotti sold most at the top. He's in here, but I'm not sure if he's actually here or not. You know, he's in voice chat though.
Nice. TJ.
Easy.
Thank you. But if this was Tesla before the split, it would have been way better.
Dude, didn't you the week we bought 1970, how much did you make total off that trade?
I got the 1990s. I forgot how much in total. But I got rid of, like, I kept 2 of them, and then I got rid of the rest around like 300 something.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was a huge week for me.
I know, honestly, it's just gonna get better. By the way, like our weeks, each time, like we're constantly improving, so it's just gonna get better and better. We're gonna be breaking milestones.
So what's the end goal? You trying to hit a Billy in a year, 2 years, retire, or
That
still
would
do
be
it?
nice. Honestly, just to make as much as I can while I can, because I don't know if the markets will be like this. I don't know if my skills will be like this. Right now, my skills is aligned with the markets. Probably not always going to be the case.
Right.
And especially with like Trump, I mean, Jesus, like I didn't even day trade. There's no point of trading. Well, I day traded Tesla. That's the only thing that I really day traded back then when it was like the Obama era, because nothing moved. Everything slowly, marginally moved up.
Yep.
I think my play is when things start to stabilize after elections, we have a vaccine. I'm just gonna go ham on leaps.
Yeah, if it dumps, and it should dump, the leaps, yeah, are pretty good. All the big names, Google, Facebook, Apple.
Just the Fang leaps.
Yeah, it's pretty safe. I would throw Nvidia there too.
Yeah, I think the ultimate goal for me and Tan, because we have a nonprofit, so what we're trying to do is kind of build anything that's like sustainable development, where we can assist people, get them started, and then after that, it's they're on their own, and then it's just monitoring, occasional help.
So Mo, for
great.
Rocket, right? I'm still in, but I sold 26 puts like a couple weeks back. I got a pretty good price. So there's earnings today, so IV's gonna get crushed. I'm not too worried, but yeah, there was someone buying a bullish spread, 33.43 calls. So take that as you will. I showed the table earlier, and when you buy so much and your profits are, it means it's gonna move up to like 36 to like 40s area. It's when he makes money. I know not to go against those type of people when it comes to options flow.
Hash browns, that's not a bad idea. I don't know too much about agriculture, but my dad does, so it might be a nice way to work on a project together.
That's good stuff you're doing, man.
Thank you. Yeah, so far we did a lot. We build wells, computer centers, so people have access to internet, clean water, and electricity. Pretty much were the biggest things.
I taught English as a teacher in China when I was back in college, like to like a really poor area. It was a good experience.
See, that's why you have good karma. That's why you're making 60K a day now.
Oh, I wish that was every day.
It will be soon.
I'm gonna take it real slow up.
So today I'm actually down 10K, but I just bought a lot of stuff on the dips. So hopefully we'll see those gains in a couple weeks.
Yeah, you'll be good, man.
But yeah, the past 2 days were crazy. Like yesterday was up like 70. Last Friday was up like 30.
And the best part is we didn't even have to get our hands dirty. Yeah, because, even with the hedge fund, like the money that I made just now, you know how much kissing I would have had to done to just get that capital? Nothing better than just doing it yourself.
For sure.
TJ, are you adding on lemonade here? Or did you already do it?
I don't want to add too early. I'm already holding on to a big bag of Big C. I did sell the 60 calls on lemonade, so let's see how that works out. I think I might actually change it. I'd sell like the puts on it now.
Oh, which one?
Oh, lemonade.
Oh, you're selling puts now?
Nick, I think you remember when I told you not to get it. It was overvalued.
Yeah, I'm just holding a bag.
You told me that too, yeah. And I sold mine for profit. My puts. Yeah, you said 40. You sold. I'm gonna wait till 40.
40 is ideal. Like ideally, that's where I should have bought it at. Which is
That's
why,
not
like, I
gonna
don't want to
notice.
add over here. I'll just wait.
sure,
If
man.
50
Just
doesn't
wait.
hold,
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
wait.
gonna do it. It just, when you're trading larger sizes, you can't take big losses. You can't book those kind of, huge losses. And as long as you know the fundamentals is okay, you can just hold on to it. Plus, lemonade, we made a killing on it from IPO. If I sold it for a loss right now, I still would be up in total for that trade alone.
Yeah, TJ, I was gonna ask you, how do you scale into one stock if
TSRI.
you're gonna buy like 15,000 shares? How do you do
You
that?
find a price where it makes sense, where it's like, okay, this is a good, decent valuation. And if it goes any lower, I'll just add on to it, right? Some of my best trades is because I had to add on to it. I set my mind saying, hey, this is a good area. Like right now, like I'm selling Tesla 500 calls. And slowly I'm scaling into that one. And the idea is literally just, if it goes a bit above it, it doesn't matter. Like your risk to reward is what you really have to worry about, right? So is it worth the reward? And once you can
more talking
determine
about
that,
how do you buy it by blocks? If you're like, do you buy it at 100 shares at a time? If you're buying like 15,000, how do you do it? You know what I mean?
oh, blocks. Blocks is hard. So you want to it depends on the trade. Like Tesla, I have no problem. I can take huge size. I actually had like 60K shares on this one. And you can take huge sizes on something like Tesla because in a 1 minute candle, you have enough, right? You don't have to like really scale down your size. But stuff like on the option side, you have to do hidden orders, or what I do is iceberg orders. It just shows up as one share, and you try and spread it out. So I don't try and keep the order open too long. As soon as it gets filled a bit, I cancel the rest, and then I just keep doing that.
But like something like a mid cap like Rocket or like RXC, how do you scale into that one without just
You
pushing
buy it
up
at
and
support
having it
ranges,
dump?
right? So same thing with like W. Right now, slowly scaled into it because it tanked on me, so I had to add on to it. And you just patiently wait until it slowly moves back up. You wait for those double bottom opportunities. Those are when you see double bottoms. That's pretty much why you see them. It's because people like me would just continuously just buy it when we see a good deal. And you have to spread your orders. So that's why I like hot buttons, because I know the price. Like, I don't care 5 cents or 6 or even like 20-cent spreads, because again, like, why am I worrying about 20 cents when the whole goal is to make $5-6, right?
Yeah.
And you spread out the order. That's the trick. If you want it to go in your direction, you have to buy on the ask, and you just want to do as many orders as you can.
Roger. Yeah, so I don't want to be like the person pushing up the stock by myself and having it dump. You know what I mean? You
It
don't want
does
a market
happen
order.
sometimes, right? I mean, that's why like penny stocks like Gene, that one fucking got me. I was stupid. I didn't even have enough volume to change anything.
Those are pennies, though. Those you can't hold for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Check out this
Go from
biotech
up.
40% CORT.
That new one.
No, it's an old ticker.
Oh, yeah, it's parabolic up. I don't know. I don't like biotech. I don't know why it's up. I'm not chasing it. You know what I mean? It's already gone.
Yeah, I think someone called out quarter around 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Crazy, man.
Looks like it might be a decent short, maybe.
Oh, you're trying to short it? Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Naturally. Around 18, there was a pretty decent stack on the ask.
What happened to Gogo? Let's look. They did reject Gogo at 10. We'll wait till end of day, see what happens with Gogo. Options was that when hit 10 and people just sold off their contracts at 10.
Guys, look at OSTK, man. Greedy, thank you for bringing it up. And I think it was Madi that mentioned it.
Wait, how many shares did you buy, TJ?
OSTK 35K.
What? What?
Wait, TJ, which ticker you mentioned?
Oh, OSTK.
Oh yeah, that's one I've been playing for quite some time. Yeah, the only concern I have with that long term is like when we start to have a vaccine and like furniture stores start opening up, like how will those perform, right? Because all the benefit that they had in run up was from COVID. So I mean, we can still do great swings on it. I'm just saying.
No, all you do is load up on puts. Just buy puts. Like I did this when we had that Ebola outbreak. All I did literally was just buy puts, just leaps, because again, like you're gonna get that quick, like sharp decline, and then it's gonna recover. So buying the leaps, it's like the most secure way of doing it. And honestly, there's some positions that went against me, but again, it was leaps, so I didn't use as much size. And literally, you will be surprised how much you can make on the way down. But it's gonna take time. Usually, it takes about like I think it was like 2 or 3 months for it to like fully like bottom out.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, it's literally for Overstock. It's at the or the high of from earnings like a month ago.
You know me, I lost money. I must have bought the top and sold it at the top for a loss, but what can you do?
Hey, sometimes taking those losses are good.
So what do you think? Like, what's a good price for OSTK then? You actually
I don't
believe
know.
it?
I never looked at the
Companies are-
fundamentals on it.
Oh, you just look at the
I
chart.
know it's like it's overvalued. I won't like it, so I determined not to even bother reading about it. Then I'm gonna get opinionated, right?
Mhm. So you're just playing on the reversal, a little bit of market rebalance. So you're saying, right?
Yeah.
All right, boys, you heard him. Don't buy OSTK. It's not a long position.
No,
Yeah,
because
like-
last time I think Greedy mentioned it. He bought it around 80, sold it at like 100 and something, or around there. So I was like, yes, $80.
Yeah, so it moves a lot more wildly than like, Wayfair, compared to like Wayfair, for instance.
He sold those 500 calls with me. ZM breaking out. Come on, I want to see a full breakout to 440s.
Damn, yo, look at, the Dow, man. They lowered the percentage of Apple on the Dow, and now it's running. I think it's based off a CRM. A CRM had a good bounce off the bottom. It's the only like red thing on the Dow right now.
All right, so I'm gonna hold the rest of my ZM. See if we can get to 440s.
Cloudera is recovering.
Oh, I got a good question on PM. When do I know to stop out? Simple. When I know that I'm chasing. Like if I know I'm not buying at support range, if I know I'm buying in between, if I can get a better price, if I can see a better price, then, I'll wait. There's some positions you had to stop out on. And, the other thing, guys, don't use your full capital. Like, the worst thing you can do, like, you need money to make money. You can't make money if all your money is stuck in place.
KRMD.
Damn. If only I would have bought those Cloudera leaps. They're up 15%. Oh wait, now that it is missed, Cloudera probably will shoot up, but if the algos somehow bring it down, I'm gonna buy the shares.
Be right back. I have a work call.
All right, guys. ZM 430s.
Yeah, Drados, Cloudera. If there's like a gap down, buy up the shares.
Court.
Big C. I wouldn't say it's a good hold. I have a 114 average, so I'm down on that position. That and W. Those are the two positions I'm down on. Just waiting till they eventually recover.
FEAC.
Ooh, Rocket, here we go. I love it, boys. I love it. I have on my watch list of all the big names, and Rocket has the highest percentage gain today, and I'm in it. So.
Oh yeah,
So
nothing
great.
feels better than killing it on those trades.
I love it. How much is Rocket up? Rocket up is officially up today. $2.32. So around 8%. It's pretty good. Larry Davis says pretty good. Gold goes up even more. Yeah, well, Sharky, are you holding Gogo for the next year? I don't know about that one. That's right, Casey. Are you, Sharky, holding Gogo for the next year? A good question. Okay, 11-7. All right, so you're not holding a year. Okay, that's good.
We can short Cort, CORT. See now, where do we short it? What the hell is that chart?
Yeah, CrowdStrike, boys. All these cloud names.
ATNX. FMCI.
Yep, I'm slowly shorting it down. Did they like cure cancer or something? Am I missing something?
Actually, no news.
FMC.
Yeah, don't play those options, boys. Don't play those. Just short shares. I see no news on it. Not the level, Sharky. All right. All right, taking this chart off. Back to GME I go.
Got a typo in your stock twist. You put keeping stocks tight instead of stops.
Damn it.
Hey TJ, does IV Crush really not affect leaps? Is that how it works?
You know what? No time to edit. I gotta accumulate here.
Ooh, nice short. Nice short.
Thank you. Boom. 1930 to 1830. There we go.
What is
Took
that?
some off just to mitigate risk and gonna hold on to the rest.
SOXS. SH.
ZM is climbing, guys. Look at that sea of green. QQQ is pushing. Nice strong volume on that push too. Finally broke over that 301. Guys, this is the level that we previously sold on ZM, so make sure you guys take some profits out. I took enough off on ZM.
Ooh, ES just launched up. 6 points in 1 minute. Pretty good.
Look at ZM. Oh my god, if we hit the 440s today, I'm gonna be so happy. Cord could reverse here, so scaling out. And never
Cord.
mind. I guess I'll be adding.
KRMD.
I hope everyone's killing it today.
KRMD. BXRX.
Oh, MPW's finally moving. And that thing's so boring.
FEAC.
ZM is like literally, it was $5 away from my target.
TRNE. KRG.
Man, at this rate, I can probably buy Elon Musk a gigafactory. Yeah, his third is in Germany.
Hey, so I'm still on my work call, but Agronus, dude, you had an amazing Facebook call in the morning.
Agronus, nice job.
Yeah, 299, or sorry, 298.50 to like 303.
Look at Tesla climb, guys. This is beautiful. I should have held on to those 450 calls. It's okay.
Once again, battle 440 Tesla. The Bears thought they won, but the Bulls always win in the end.
I always win.
Mwahaha, I always win.
TNAV.
Meanwhile, TJ's like, haha, I bought up all the other shares. It's like, try to drop it on me now.
No one can fuck with me and my Tesla.
Those calls in the Monday now, easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know about being a bear in this market, boys. You see, like, literally, you only win like for like what? For like 2 hours, you win. You gotta find your exit in 2 hours.
Well, I mean, it's hard, right? Most people would have told you just to like stop out. But, you know, when you know which direction it's going to go eventually, kind of easy.
I'm saying as a bear, you have like 2 hours to cover. You're short. Maybe have an entire day to cover your short.
Oh, yeah. And that 1.5 unrealized loss, that's pretty much big.
NNBC.
LMND, APT, and home.
It's fine. It just swings.
Sorry?
Swings anyway. Those are swing trades. Those are long-term trades. Those aren't, those aren't day trades. So
Yeah.
don't worry. Those would be up in a year, at least in 2 years. Those would probably be up like double.
That's why we don't panic.
All right, I'm back from my work call. Wow, market's really turned around.
Yep, back to being a bull.
Yeah, I don't know what shut up ES. I don't know which stock shot it up, or someone just decided to buy up all the futures contracts. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. The Jordan face. Let me check out the SP 500 weighting.
Bun, good job. And yeah, I try and look for contracts that are, where Ivy has rinsed off too much. I'm glad you took those. I'm like fully loaded into Amazon, so I can't put any more.
Oh, I know what happened now. Google brought up the markets. Look at it go, boys. Someone posted that video with Michael Berry and his Google call leaps. And I think Greedy has some Google leaps as well. Look at it go, boys.
Yeah, Drados. It's emotional, right? And honestly, it's like you got to be able to live with pain. Do I like seeing like positions that are in red? Hell no. But does it come with its territory? It does. And if you can't accept those red days or red positions, it's gonna be hard to think logically on those really good days.
My mentality has always been, if the overall profit loss is still green, then I'm good. You know what I mean? That's why you take different positions in different stuff, right? To make
Exactly.
sure the
If you can't blow up, if you're like so well diversified, yeah, you're gonna have some losing positions, but technically, like when I'm down, I can close it right now and I'll still be happy. I already locked in so much profits today. So, the way I look at it is like, it's like everything. You just have to scale it down. So, same thing I'm doing, you can do the exact same thing. Plus, you have free commissions, which makes it so much easier.
Oh yeah, for us in the U.S., yeah, take advantage of the stock trade. Don't go into options unless you don't actually know all about them. Because options, if you sell, it's very advantageous, right? But on the buy side, it requires a lot of knowledge and even a lot of patience at points.
Court's being a little bit manipulative. So, right now I got a 1976 average, but I'm gonna slowly close some of it.
What I learned is, I go 4 or 5 green days. I tell myself, I'm gonna have a red day. Like that, it's not realistic for me to continue to have green days over. And as you continue to come to that logic and realization that it's not always going to be an upward trend, it makes it easier when you get to that day. So don't always expect every day to be like yesterday or the day before yesterday, as far as your long positions. So just know what happens. Part of the market.
Hey Drados, you still have RKT, right?
No, I sold all my RKT.
Oh, rip.
No, RIP. But remember, I got in. I think what was it at? I got in at like $13, and then I sold it at like 26, 7. So.
All right, you did good. Amazing.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Amazing
that's
hold.
good.
Happy. What happened? Whatever happened to RXT? I haven't heard anything about that lately.
RXT is just maintaining. It's pretty sideways. So there's definitely some manipulation going of RXT, because with so many buy ratings, it shouldn't act this way. But whatever. I'm still in the puts as well. I sold those puts. I'm just gonna wait. There's a lot of gaps in them, right? With the movement, there's a lot of gaps. So yeah, it's not like each share you'll get it, cent by cent move up. It's one that would gap like 5-10 cents during normal hours. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Guys, pain is something that you have to live with. Maybe some of you guys didn't get beat as a kid. I got my share. But realistically, when you're trading, when it looks like, oh my god, this is going to go even worse than you expected, that's literally when you have to size in. That's exactly when everyone else is feeling the pain, and that's when you take larger
APTVA.
sizes and be patient.
Yeah, so this is why I'm already up with the IV crush with RXT into earnings, right? So I'm fine holding. Selling puts, you're gonna just try to wait anyway for expiration. So this is the perfect type of strategy for a movement of RXT like this. It's not moving, right? But you're still making money. Which calls do you have, John Wick?
All right, so on court, I got about 30% left.
All right, 34 calls.
STRO. Oh damn. I mean, I think RKT is still gonna run up, and you have 16 days on those contracts. So you have the 34, so it should go to around 30, 36, 37.
I can see court reversing here.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's everyone trading?
For me, Court right now, CORT, and ZM it hit 435. So just waiting till we get to that 440s for like the next scale out.
I see a possible head and shoulders forming on Court on the 1 minute.
Yo, look at the trading floor, the Zero Hedge article that was just posted. People who reject face masks more likely to be sociopaths. And it's a picture of Andrew Cuomo without a face mask. Look at look on his face. Look at it.
What's your position here on Court, TJ? Are you long or short?
Short 1976.
Yeah, I think that's gonna work out right here with this head and shoulders.
I'm thinking
It's-
about reversing it here.
give it a little more, I think, but don't let my biasness swing you away. I just see it going down a little bit more because of that. It just completed the head and shoulders right here.
Wait, why would you reverse long on Court?
Oh, it's just holding that 1860s pretty well. So if it holds, just reverse it.
Okay.
Did it run up on news?
Yeah, I posted on my stock twits. All right, I reversed Court. Not sure if it'll work, but yeah, it's okay. All right, Tesla's coming down. Shit, I need to add on to those 500 calls I wrote. Yeah, still up on them.
Volume kind of dried out on Court just a little bit.
Market's looking like it wants to reverse. ZM's coming down, broke that 431 support level.
ATNX.
I want to go long on Court here, but I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I don't know about that long, man.
So honestly, it was just the tape. Every time there's selling pressure, there's this I don't know if it's one guy, but someone is literally buying it up and just supporting it. I'm not like confident on this long. I'm way more confident on the short side, but I think I can at least get it up to like 1970s and then short it back down.
Oh, it just got back. 33.50, 33.60 rock.
Oh my god! You know what I just realized? That guy that you mentioned. Remember, he bought puts for Tesla's split. The one that went like all in. If he just waited, if he just bought, the next week's contract, he might have been able to turn a profit.
Always, man. With bears, your window is so freaking small.
Instead, now he's stuck paying 19.99. Percent, like 20% on his loan.
The rip.
Oh shit! Actually, it was a credit card, so it's even worse. Probably it's probably like 25%.
Yep.
Who takes that much money out of a credit card?
A degenerate.
Yeah.
You guys get cash advance fees. It's like 3% or something, isn't it?
Yeah, you're gambling, man. People would do that at degenerate.
It's insane, the cash advance. Oh, there's the pop.
Pretty sure the
There
cash
we go.
is like 19% or something. It's like the same interest rate.
SOXS.
Sharky payday loans. Quick, I need to buy some Tesla shares.
Can you get a payday loan like against your house?
Oh shit, that's the worst thing you can do.
What is a payday loan? What is this?
That is the worst. It's those loan sharks, they're on like
Oh
every single corner.
God.
Money Mart.
Every single corner.
Pretty much. I mean, it's just it's either a liquor store, a gun store, or a payday loan place. That's it. And then a couple McDonald's.
And it's probably a good thing I don't know about them because I never encounter them, never see them.
Those rates are so crazy. Like you see the sun and you just immediately know like what the
the sign.
Bro, it's like 40%. I think it's like 40 or something stupid like that. It's ridiculous. And they don't tell you the annual rate. They'll tell you the rate. It's like, oh, it's only 11% a month. Or something ludicrous like that.
So you're borrowing money from the mafia is essentially what's going on.
NVC.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I have a friend. He operates. Well, his dad has he's a loan shark, so he has many places. And dude's like a sumo wrestler. He's huge. He is huge. And when you go to his house, he just has the most vicious Rotties, pit bulls, and they're in this like huge ass cage right in front of his house. But man, going into his house, it's like a mission. There's like a whole like private driveway leading up to his area. And then there's one thing that I found really suspicious. He has a pool because he has a house and it's built like a square. Inside the middle, there's a pool. But the pool was like recently filled with sand. I'm like, what else did you fill in there? I wanted to ask him, but too scared. That dude can like tear me apart in 1 second.
Yeah, Teach, you're not worth it.
Like, like the guy's so scary that his son calls him sir. That's how fucked up it is.
Not worth it with the money you have.
What?
Don't get involved
Yeah.
with them.
He refers to his dad as sir. My entire life since I've known him, since I was in like grade like 6, 7, and yeah, the guy, and he has like 3 or 4 bodyguards right around him too. at all times. I've never seen him alone.
Holy shit! His bodyguards at home.
Yeah.
It's called the mafia. That's what we call them. So what can I say?
Yeah, he might be a kingpin, TJ.
Yeah, it's Yakuza money.
Oh, he's Yakuza. Okay, so he's actually like actually Japanese. That's what he's assuming. Yeah, for sure. If he missing his pinky finger, he did something wrong. I was just saying.
I wonder what his profit margins are. I mean, it must be high. It's like you either pay him or you die. You have only two options.
Payment or death. Which one do you choose?
Like, all right, I guess I'll work the corner. See you back in a week. That's what I'm saying, Lucky Charms.
Hey TJ, I was in Vegas looking to buy a house from a guy who ran one of those payday loan places. The realtor told me, and there were like 100 cameras around this house. The freaking like a safe room in the closet. It was nuts. I wouldn't want to live my life that way.
Oh, I know. Like, imagine it's like, when I leave my house, I do a quick check. Phone, keys, wallet. That's it. Imagine it's like, oh shit, I forgot my gun at home.
Nah, man, you constantly have to look around you, right? It's like being like a spy, okay? It's the same thing, but at least as a spy, people don't know you. As a loan shark, they know who you are. It's bad.
AMD's melting.
Google is insanely strong today. Wow. Something's wrong with my mic again, but I was just saying Google is insanely strong today.
Wait, so loan sharking is actually illegal to do, right?
Yeah, because the interest rate is illegal.
No, you're allowed to do it. There's stores that do it. You needed some sort of license, but I'm pretty sure it's probably easy.
Okay, so I think the people that are doing it illegally don't have the license. That's why.
Yeah.
So they don't pay anyone. They probably don't even pay taxes.
Damn it, Court. I knew I should have stayed short. All right, I'll add one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to stop out.
Predatory lending absolutely legal in U.S. Okay. Luxy.
I don't think like breaking legs is illegal.
You're gonna break something.
He fell.
John, with a name like John Gotti should know about these things.
Yeah, John Gotti's like, why do you think I was away today?
He was in the corner.
It would have been funny if he actually said that, though. What do you think I was doing, boys? He's like, I was cementing this floor for this pool here. The freaking Tony Soprano.
RKT to 50K. Oh, to 50? Yeah. I could see that.
Where's DX?
DX
DX is all hyped.
No, in the short
NNDC.
term, I would say about somewhere between 35, 37. So for this earnings, around there. That's what the call option flow is telling. Yeah, eventually RKT 50, man. Eventually, probably 100, but like, I don't know when, but like, say like a year
Million.
out. Nah, not a million, not a million.
1 milli.
Probably like 100.
Not 1
like,
milli, but we'll make a milli off of it.
Gotta take it day by day and see what people are doing on the option side. You know what's great is if they add weeklies, it would imply more people in the actual stock, more liquidity. That would be the greatest thing. Right? If they added like that and people start to hop on like Tesla in call buying, like forget about it. It's just gonna keep going. Keep going until Friday though. Friday is the day they could easily manipulate it on expiration. Just be aware of Fridays.
I'm waiting to see. I'm trying to enter like an AMD long swing. Trying to see where it can bottom out right here. I missed entry in the morning around like 89.
Oh, guys, I'm looking for one of those really good what's it called? Those video camera, like surveillance cameras, like Google's Nest one.
Go Nest. Trust me, that's where that's the division I work with. Nest is the shit.
Just make sure it's cloud based because I've had someone run inside before and take the DVR and take off after.
Yeah,
I have
trust me,
Nest right
will
now.
probably be your
I was
best
thinking,
option.
what if there's a better one?
You do Amazon. Amazon came out with theirs. It's just a lot cheaper and product wise, but subscriptions about the same.
UONE.
Telling you with like from experience in the industry, they're very comparable, like the Amazon cameras and the Google cameras, but there's a lot more downside to like the Ring, which is Amazon's product.
Oh, there's
What's the downside?
So it's a lot more laggy. There's a lot of delay pretty much when it detects someone in front of the camera and you get a notification on your phone or something like that. It's like about a 10-second to 15-second delay sometimes, just because they're not hardwired into the wall. They're battery operated.
I want the one that automatically like senses you and then zooms in and zooms out accordingly and like follows you around. I don't know what it's called though.
Those are the Nest outdoor IQ cameras. Just make sure it says IQ on there.
Thank you.
Is there one that has really good night vision, like HD? Because someone broke into my car at nighttime and we got it on camera, but we can't even tell like it's fake.
Bro, almost
Yeah, the same one.
all the new
Same
cameras
one.
night vision, and they're actually not expensive. There's a lot you can get. Costco has a lot too. You can That's the worst thing, though. Knowing you have a camera, but then not being able to see who it was. That's
Yeah, it happened twice too, and we can't even see who it is.
I would have been shooting out some coupon codes here and there. if that shit was still going.
As for the new house that I'm building, I'm gonna make it like pretty much everything's gonna be automated. So I want to kind of have it, then I can code something where if it detects anyone, certain lights come on, motion sensors, that sort of thing.
Yeah, my neighbors had someone trying to break into their car in their carport, and their camera started beeping as it was recording and scared them off.
Most of the time, the one that I have right now, I just get alerts when there's like a dog or a raccoon crossing the street.
I thought it was kind of cool that it didn't like turn the whole house alarm on and wake up the neighbors, but just, made a nice, gentle noise to let these guys know that they were being recorded.
Guys, look at NVIDIA since we called it out on multiple times on August 18th and August 21st. They went from 480 and 500. Now it's at 576. Just within 2 weeks.
They got a release on their graphics card today out in Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that 30. I think it's a 3070, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
So these were the calls I bought on the 24th. I bought some September 11s, 525s. I should have rolled them, but whatever.
ZM is tanking, so I'm glad we took out some shares. Could be a possible bounce point over here, long over 428. I'm already in it, so I'm just gonna watch it.
Things are quite slow today. I'm just waiting for power hour.
All right, I added enough to court. I should be good now.
Roku under VWAP.
Yeah, market's coming down. QQQ is coming down, so careful if you're long.
UONE
Yeah, Facebook coming down, Google coming down. Yo, CNBC is so cringe right now. They switched to the guy, and the guy's like, read it.
Tesla broke that 440 level.
What's the chances that Tesla's going to hit 500?
What time frame today?
Not this week.
Let me see.
Doubted, right?
I highly doubt it.
NNVC.
Probably end of next week, maybe.
Chances we got of touching 500. Okay, according to the table, is 21%.
I mean, we went from 500 to 405 in 2 days. So
Yeah, but the chances
Yeah, it's
are
Tesla.
21%.
I mean,
it could see 500 this week, but little likelihood. Maybe next
There we
week.
go, Court.
21% on the tables for 2 days.
Yeah.
So that means 80% chance it's not going to touch. So, TJ, are you selling the 500s? Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Easy.
Yeah, I sold the 400 puts, and then I sold some 500 calls as well.
Degenerates at 800 and 600 Tesla. Look at all the volume there, Jesus. The volume and open. Hopefully those people slow.
we see 420 before we see 500.
The pedal 420. Well, yeah, look at all the volume and open interest on the weekly for Tesla 600, 800. Like, hopefully they're taking the market makers' money because hopefully they're not buying it to open.
All right, I took some off on Court there too, and I don't know. Should I hold a bit? Hoping we can get to like 1930s, 1920, 1930-ish would be a nice short entry. I think SC is overvalued. Let's see the chart today.
UONE.
And boys, I had a feeling the BF / B or Brown Foreman, you know, the company that's like Jack Daniels and all that. I had a feeling they were gonna beat, especially with the pandemic. You know what I mean? So with the people who sold the liquor store too, they're just raking in all the money, and the old friends that are still selling liquor are just killing it right now.
Wow, check out Sam, SAM.
Yeah, also liquor industry.
888.
Yeah, they rocketed. They're doing really well because of the Trulies.
And White Claw's killing it.
White Claw.
I don't think they make White Claw. They make Truly.
No, I think they're both together. They're just in competition.
It's possible that the distribution rights are to them.
Yeah, they have the same parent company, I think.
Especially in New York, all the larger distribution companies they take out the smaller brands, or they're allowed territory, should I say? In each state, these bigger companies are allowed to sell these like different wines and different liquors. So.
I think Sam would be a decent long at 835-ish.
I remember we were looking at this in June. Or July.
I took a little bit more off on Court.
Yeah, so when it comes to the liquor business, you got like Constellation brands that you could actually buy, but they're working under like Southern Glazers and Wine.
Court.
Tesla looks like a head and shoulders on the 5-minute forming.
All right, I'm back to short on Court.
ARLP.
Guys, we did good on that play. That was beautiful. I'm not so confident on the short side, David. You know, I'm not going in too heavy into it just because I've already made enough profits on it, and because you know if we held 18th, then you know there's momentum and there's a lot of buyers on this thing. Like I've tried tanking it, and there's
BBTR.
someone there with a hidden bid just absorbing all my shares. So, yeah.
Gotta watch out with the pennies, boys. Hey, GME though, if it comes down to 7, I'm gonna scoop them up. So let it come down.
Court is nearing 20.
Yeah, I think it rips here. Hopefully it doesn't from my position. I got 1952 average.
Jesus, look at Court. Holy.
Yep, that's why I said don't go heavy into this one. I'm just waiting to see if I can add somewhere. But tape's still looking. Actually, it's looking a bit weaker here.
I didn't get filled at the 1810s. I'm mad.
Are you guys shorting it or long?
Oh, I was long until 1970s, and then
UONE.
went on the short side. Now just looking for a quick either exit if it breaks over that 21. Maybe I should add. Yeah, I wouldn't try this, but I'm gonna be adding.
The bid on the option side in the 20s for some reason went all the way down to 85 cents from $2, and then now it's back up to $2. Ridiculous.
Sorry, on which one?
On the Court 20 calls.
Oh, I could hedge with some calls actually. I should have done that.
Yeah, those calls ripped.
How much open interest on those?
The 20s, nah, nothing. Barely, like 48. The 18s are where it was at. 18s have 13,000 volume and 11,000 open interest.
Mike, well done on API. Hopefully Lemonade does the same move. What's the catalyst on this? I just looked at the book and I was like, this looks fucking horrible.
I don't think there's any catalyst.
I know there's a lot of chatter on this. There's some nice institutional volume.
Oh, insider buy-in, he says. Sharky, you know.
This is ridiculous. I was just trying this for fun. I was trying to get one of the contracts when the 20s went, like, where the bid just went back down to 80 cents. And then I got filled at 80. And then I sold it at 175.
No way, nice job.
That's hilarious. I need to know who sold their contract to me at 80 cents.
Algos. I got a 20-30 average now. Looks all right.
Should I try it again? It's back down to 80. I'm single-handedly moving the bid. There's literally no bids. Yeah, Nick. I was pretty confident that Sam didn't make White Claws. It was just Truly's. Thank you for the confirmation on that.
No worries. I think I just misread it somewhere in another article.
No, you're good. You're good. Because it wouldn't make sense for them to make the same product but just different brands.
Hey, I'm not sure if I called this out, but Viva Systems was another good example of a SaaS business doing one earnings, sold off like crazy. Now it's back even higher within a couple of days. Ticker is VEEV.
Yeah, that's why I like trading earnings. Like earnings for me is like the easiest way to make money.
Yeah, you get that Ivy rinse and that dip, even if they did one earnings.
Court.
Court nearing 22. TJ, are you still in a short?
Yeah, but I'm in like small size.
Oh, okay.
Ren. Eyes.
Zoom's moving up here. So is NQ.
Apple's bands are really tight. Thank you for the alert, Solo Cup.
If court doesn't break down here, I'm just gonna get out. That was a huge order that just got absorbed. All right, thank you. They heard me. Someone tanked like 50K shares there.
All right, say less. Let me do it right now.
No, I mean someone actually did tank it.
I'm like
Like Martin-
50K shares, easy right now.
Sheen, dump it. On the phone, no cell phone. Dump it.
Don't worry, guys. Just wait till we open the, prop firm, because it's gonna be easier. Because it's not illegal apparently. When you have a firm
NNBC.
to trade amongst, pretty much just manipulate stock pricing.
FEAC.
It's only
Oh,
illegal if you
great.
do it as a private citizen.
Really?
TJ is gonna be like, bump it. His push to talk is just gonna be that red button, bump it.
Right.
He bought in. Dump.
Damn it.
You need to get an accent on it.
Damn it. How do we change the accent?
Do like a French.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Court.
Need more dragons? You beat me to it. I was just about to pump that one. Not pump, post that one.
Already thinking about pumping. Apple here might break out of consolidation.
What I would do if you had it at 13s, just keep moving your stops up. This thing's really strong.
SOXS.
Anyone have the latest news on TikTok? Is it just China needs to give approval? I just saw Microsoft and both Walmart were moving together pretty well today.
It's called the Final Countdown. Should play that song. Don't they have up to the 20th, right? Deadline's coming, boys.
I don't know the exact date, but yeah, I gotta check.
Yeah, 9/20. Deadline's coming, boys. Gotta ring that bell. Watch, no one buys this, right? It was all.
I
It
didn't
was
even
all.
remember
The new.
calling
It's also.
court.
Was that TJ?
Oh, I don't even remember calling court. How is the government allowed to do that though? Like force a company into selling their business? Like that is just the most unfair business practice I've ever seen.
It's a different government.
Almost like Amazon always just taking, all the data from everyone who's selling a actually profitable, product, and then they sell it themselves.
Yeah.
Amazon's just like, gimme, 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 gimme.
Called competition, right? One company in one country versus another company in another country. Just the government. They could do whatever. I'm pretty sure there's no. That's why they have like tariffs. The same reason. You gotta protect the interests of your own company. I mean, your own country's companies. Hey, who wins in the end? Facebook probably wins. 'Cause they have their
Apple
own.
is breaking out.
They launched their own version of TikTok, so they're gonna win in the end. And on Instagram, they're partnering up with Big C, so I don't know. Facebook making plays.
Court.
Tesla approaching 450 soon. That was a big rip on Tesla. Broke out of consolidation as well.
ZM's looking good. Are you sure I alerted Court? I don't usually alert biotech.
You were just telling us what you were trading. I don't think.
IMVT.
Well, you alerted when you stopped the short and thought it was going to go long, but you didn't alert us to the stock initially.
REXN.
Which was good enough for me to get in.
IESC.
Oh, thank you for posting that. Wish I can take the credit, but that was just IDB's I guess main watch list.
Court.
Tesla is holding the initial breakout point from consolidation.
Ren. UONE.
Yeah, RKT is going again, boys.
Yeah, VIX looks actually good for long term. Well, not long term, but swing into elections.
So TJ, what is your opinion on RXT with like 12, price upgrades and all buy? Like what it's doing now? What do you think? What do you think is going on?
Time to grow, and compounding doesn't happen overnight. So, you gotta just, if you have a good entry, just risk it.
Yeah, I'll just hold it. I got a good entry RKT. It's such a good entry that on the risk profile, I can't even see my my break even price. So
VVPR.
Yeah, and always remember, I mean, why do you trade? To build wealth. To build wealth, it just takes time, right? So just be a bit more like patient, and you'll see like some stocks they just continuously run up.
hmm yeah, that's why I'm in RKT RXT. But like RKT is going up because of earnings. But what I mean, with the analysts, like you said, they have holds on RKT, right? Only one buy, like Citigroup is buy, but on RXT is all buy, and it's below the price that they can exercise at 21 and get more shares. So for one, they're extremely bullish on, but the stock isn't doing anything. For the other one, they're kind of neutral, and is running up. So it doesn't really make too much sense. I think it's just because Rocket is such a bigger name, and they have advertising. So
Nextera NEE is testing all-time highs.
NEE.
NE, yeah, utility. Option volume popped up on the scanner.
SOXS.
I get it. I get why RXT is moving. It's because it's an IPO. People still haven't caught on yet. Yeah, Andrew. So
Court.
I got news right here. Wells Fargo lists their price target up for next era up to 335 from 330. So it's trading at 288.
Thanks, DX.
And they're supposedly investing 800 million on batter storage projects. What's batter? It's like batteries for like Tesla, I guess. Full EV, full battery. Hey, when's battery day? We there yet?
September 22nd.
Oh, so
Hey guys, look at Intel. So making another top here. So picked up some calls around 51.
Hey, that week's gonna be hectic. Actually, starting Sunday. The deadline for that TikTok is on the 20th, and then battery day is 22. Oh, I think he extended the deadline. It was the September 20th. Now he says November 12th. That's a change. That means it's probably gonna go through then. If he doesn't extend the deadline, he doesn't want the deal to go through. But
GECC.
if he extends it, then yeah, all the way to November. Wow.
Microsoft's calling for a move. Not sure. Upwards, downwards.
Wait, it's in November now? I thought it was still in like a week that he has to make a decision.
LMB.
I don't know. I googled it. This is what I got.
He keeps extending it.
Is that a credible site? Is that a reputable site?
Yeah, The Verge is pretty known.
Like I got the Rolling Stone. That's a pretty reputable site. Just make sure it's not the Onion. What's the other one? Something B. The satirical sites.
SH.
What was that site where the guy kept screwing up the earnings numbers?
No, that's
Benzinger
Benzinga.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's Benzinga.
That would be me, to be honest. I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah, man said millions instead of billions, and then it actually affected ATVI. But then after doing it like 2 times in one day, the next time they messed up, it didn't even the people didn't even bother. Like the algos must be taken out of their news site. They're like, yeah, we're not even gonna read their news headline. Andrew. Oh, there it is. Babylon B. Yeah, that's the Satirical thing.
Ooh, I got an API alert. Why did I set up an alert?
Trump acts like he hates him, but Trump loves money. And he loves making American people money. So,
Wait, when did he ever say he hates money?
no, that's what I'm saying. Like what Skyrocket said.
Court.
All right, guys. API is doing good.
So to let the deal go through would be the ultimate ruse. What? Right? Because you get an asset from China and you force them to give it to an American company. It's great. It's great. Right, TJ? Don't you think that's like a win? That's like an ultimate ruse. You just stole like a
Always.
company. You just stole a company from China, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's like, this is total bullshit. Shouldn't happen in a free market economy.
It doesn't happen in our country, but this is from a different country, you see?
I mean, Russia and China does the same thing, but at least they don't fucking lie about it.
They lie. They just don't. The media's with them. You
No,
know?
like everyone knows. They're like, yeah, we'll do whatever we have to do to make our company survive.
Everyone outside of China and Russia knows.
Russia, man. Ooh, not going there. You just man just got killed for talking bad about Putin, or got like almost nerve gas. Wow, some next level stuff. Some James Bond spy stuff, man. I'm about to shoot the thing from my wristwatch. You know what I mean?
BNO.
Yeah, well, he's the leader, so this shouldn't be a thing, though. The government shouldn't be like the mafia. You know, it shouldn't be like organized crime. But it's my opinion. Putin was in the KGB. They don't mess around. JS, are they speaking French? What is that?
Go go.
You guys are long on cord. Be careful. Huge selling pressure. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Hey, Vivi, are you on voice chat?
Oops.
CNBC brought up a good point. We got Nike at like all-time highs with PG, so not just tech anymore.
Hey, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, did you try out the black box stocks thingy?
Yeah, I got it. I'm still playing around with it. I've watched like our YouTube video on how to use it. But so far I like it better than Flow Algo.
Okay, what's the main differences?
Good question. So there's a lot more alerts you can set for stocks. So they have like this stream that can alert you on like 52-week highs, lows, low floats. So I like that. And then when it comes to option flow, it tells you if they're buying on the ask, above the ask, on the bid, or below the bid. So that I think that's like pretty critical, that Flow Algo doesn't do.
Okay, that makes sense. Does it tell you which side the initiating order was from?
So that's what I'm still trying to figure out. Biggs, is that? Do you know if you can answer that in chat? Like, if it's above the ask, I would imagine it's initiating from the buy side.
TJ just used Volsage.
Sorry?
It's called Volsage.
Vivi, if you don't mind, just track a couple of the plays that are extremely, weird trades. It's like
Yeah.
way above the bid or the ask, and then just track them. Let's see how they play out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can also go historically, so I don't even need to wait. I can go back and look at some weird ones that they've flagged, because they flag certain trades in certain colors. So I can go back and look at those.
SOXS.
It usually supports it. If there's massive call buying and block, it usually goes to that number.
Court.
Call side always seems to go. Just put side. The put side doesn't.
Yeah, the put side's usually just hedging.
Yeah, put side
It's
is
funny because
hedging.
you can see its smaller value too, right? Like the total value of the trade is way less usually, so you can tell if it's a hedge.
Yeah, so you gotta take into account stuff like spy puts. If it's like 400K, it's not a lot. It doesn't mean anything because it's spy. You know what I mean? But if it's 400K in a rocket, it's a different story. Or if it's like 400K in RXT, one of the smart or like Cloudera.
All right, I closed out my court short.
KSU ripped. Thanks for the alert, Lucas. Tesla view up.
CMT.
Oh, for the 52-week high and low, we have that on the United Traders Extra scan. How is Google Chrome using way more bandwidth than Interactive Brokers?
It does. It uses more RAM.
That's not fair.
That's just how it is. How much RAM do you got in your computer, TJ?
I don't know.
AEPC.
What, pre-built?
Oh, 32.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. Well, I think Andrew has 64.
I
But,
think it's not enough. I think I'm going to go with 64 too.
Yeah, it's only a couple $100. Just make sure it's compatible with the motherboard that you have.
Logan, the YouTube scanner is, streamed every single day for you guys to use. Believe me, it's one of the top tools that I use whenever I'm looking for plays. Usually now I don't really need to look for plays unless there's, it's a day where everything's dead. There's nothing to trade.
TJ, I don't know why you would do this. He's in the voice chat, but he has his sound muted, so you can't hear us.
Oh, great. Hey, amazing. Good job. Broke 50K. Trust me, life gets easier after you get to like
VVPR.
I think for me it was like 70K.
Yeah, you could just wait. Good job, McQueen. 64 gigabyte in the RAM in the laptop. Wow, interesting.
Yanni, so you just want to make sure everything's paid off, right? So for me, I had to make sure my house was paid off. That's the first thing I didn't want to have is overhead. So cash flow issues, you gotta sort that out. And you know, sometimes you just gotta sell shit that you don't need, or just park it.
While Darius a little bit over the VWAP. Might be the time it runs up before close.
You know, the goal isn't to like do this full time. It's to make sure that you know, are able to do it consistently. If you're able to work, you should always work. Always. Like, especially if it works within the schedule. Like, if you can work overnight, something like that, do it. Idea is never to take out money from your investments. That's the one thing. Try not to take out anything.
Would be the greatest. Let this ride up to like 20 mil. Not taking out a single cent. I'll take that Steam money out, TJ. Gonna have to sell some of those stuff. I still don't know how to liquidate that properly, TJ. I think it's up to like 100K in Steam items.
DMAC, what were you trading? You don't have to list it all, just the major ones. Yeah, Chuba, you know, you got to do what you have to do until you can do what you want to do. So, you know, you got to make sure that you're setting yourself up to succeed. And if I didn't have money saved up, you know, I'd have stress, and that stress might make me, you know, sell at the wrong time, sell at the bottoms or buy at the tops, you know, for that necessity of having that money to put food on the table. So, you know, as long as you don't have that stress, it's a lot easier. Trading's much easier, right? When you have that kind of stress, it's difficult, you know, and there's two things. You can size down everything you have to. Secondly, just make sure that you're doing it properly, like for the right reasons. Most people say they want money, but no, they just want money to spend it on the weekends. That's pretty much it. So then they get stuck in this rut. And as soon as you're stuck in a rut, you know, it's kind of hard to get out of it, right? Because it becomes a habit. And I see so many people that are bright and amazing that I went to school with, or like even friends. Some of them, they just can't do it anymore, right? They gave up too early, too many times, that even the thought of doing something risky doesn't make sense to them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up.
CMT.
That's just
Yep.
me.
Never give up, guys.
Even
the only thing that's
taking
holding you
such a
back is
big-
yourself. That's it.
Yeah. Just take some time off and go back at it, man. Just play slow. When you have like a decent amount of money, you have time on your side, right? Just play slow up.
Oh, DMAC, I'm so glad you traded Tesla. Beautiful. Yeah, Tesla did it for us, guys. That was the best farewell gift Tesla could ever give us. You guys see why I was trading it like obsessively? I still can't stop.
Well, you still have shares, so you're good, man. That's just how it is. You could just continue selling the calls, and if they exercise, they exercise. You know what I mean?
VRA.
I mean, paying off your house shouldn't be your goal. It's to hit financial freedom, right? And you know, borrowing at 3% is okay because you can leverage up that money. I think the biggest mistake people make is they live for that house. You know, they'll pay for it. They'll, you know, make sure to like maintain it, and their entire life just revolves around the mortgage payment. And it kind of sucks. Imagine having to stress about payments. That's kind of difficult. So yeah, I don't know. For me, I'd say a house only goes up by what, 11%, 20 if you're lucky and you got like a really good bottom. But most of the time, it's like 10 to 11%. As long as you can beat that, then your money's, you know, in better use in the markets. There's a reason why they have investment loans. Like right now, I can go to any of the banks that I deal with, and I can just tell them to give me a loan and use my investments as collateral.
Is it 10, 20% in how many years?
Sorry?
10,
you're
20
getting a 3%.
Sorry. How you're getting a 3% loan?
I don't think it's 3%. I think it was like 4%. But they only do up to like, I think it was like 40 or 60% of the value, depending on the stock.
Extra margin. Pretty nice.
Yeah, and you know, when I went into this, when I quit, I was like, okay, what's the worst that can happen? I'll bag hold some stocks that are good, and as long as I have my long terms, I'm okay. I'm set. That's why I'm always telling you guys, build your long terms. Believe me, nothing is better than waking up every day looking at your P&L. Like nothing is better.
Yeah, it's just all
like
green.
an obsession at this point. And not just that, it's like if I do fuck up, you know, I still have my long terms, and that saves you. You know, that saved me from doing stupid shit back in 2018.
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to Agronis. He posted some TA on Facebook last night, and I think has performed super well.
You closed out some rocket though, right? That's pretty good.
3 point. Sorry.
SPY and QQ are going up like crazy right now. By the way, I just posted my rocket calls profits. I'm just gonna sell half of it because it's almost at 100%, and just let the rest ride on house money for ER for earnings.
I might as well. TJ, that 10-15% for the house. What is that, per year or after like 30 years or something? What were you talking about with the houses?
Wait, what do you mean?
You said as long as you outpace the house is like 10 to 15%. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so normally, like in North America, the housing market itself, so your property appreciates at, you know, let's say 10 to 15%, right?
A year though.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
which is not bad. That's amazing. For most people, that's perfect. For us, come on, we make that on like 2 day trades. You know, we're not after 10% in a year. So for us, it just doesn't make sense as traders. It's better to leverage up as much as you can, put it into large caps. You know, I have no fear buying large caps. I mean, look at Intel, guys. Intel did us more than 11%. If you include the divvy, we made more than 11% on Intel. Like that was the simplest trade. And you guys know, I specifically said I'm going stupidly heavy into that play.
Yeah, it's definitely a
Just
good
because
one
I
to
needed
hold.
a place to park the cash. Because there's no way, there's no swing trades that I can find right now that's at a good valuation where I can justify using more size. So all that capital, instead of just sitting there doing nothing, you know, I just wanted something that'll give a good return and a solid company. So Intel was just an easy pick. And then the other REITs were also an easy pick too. MPW, I don't know. Some of these REITs are just a little bit too high, but it's okay. As long as we get the divvy and it doesn't go down. I'm still holding Intel. I have like 2-year time frame, probably another like 15 to 20% upside.
Store is backed by Buffett. That's also a good one.
Yep, store is good. That was an easy one.
Facebook is ripping.
I don't see any news on it.
Price target raise from Bank of America.
Oh yeah, I was mentioning it to Sharky actually
390 to
last night.
335.
Facebook, guys, Facebook is a stock you have to have. There is no way you can have a portfolio without having, well, a tech portfolio without having Facebook. Like, look at this. This is crazy.
Facebook leaps like Barry because he doesn't have the shares, but
OPES.
with the leaps, you know, you could get more shares for cheaper.
SOXS.
But what website is that?
Oh, that's their earnings.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
But take a look at that. Like, look at US and Canada. ARPU is at 41. Well, 41 was the high. 36 we're trailing. So look at that. That's crazy. And the growth has gone down a bit, but yeah, still stable. Monthly active users, daily active users are still on an uptrend, so that's good.
Yeah, leaps are long-term calls or long-term puts. But usually they're long-term calls.
You can have long-term puts too.
For sure, for sure.
But guys, even selling contracts, guys, like I'm selling the 500 on Tesla. What's the worst that can happen to me?
Shares. So they would just
I get executed. Someone buys my shares for $500. Am I gonna cry? No.
Man, exactly. You're just gonna buy up more when it dips down again.
Exactly.
Yeah, but don't do this if you don't have shares.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, like, the foundation of everything starts with investing. Just having a good investment portfolio makes a world of a difference. Speaking of Tesla, back at that 440 mark.
Hey, Microsoft's making new highs.
Yes, I'm glad. I bought leaps on those.
Which ones do you have?
I gotta check.
I have January 15th. I think it's 230 calls and 240.
Yeah, the laggards are running now. Google, Facebook, and Microsoft.
Amazon's just been channeling between 35.20 and 35.30. It's showing like it might break out.
I got the March 220 calls on Microsoft.
Oh, nice.
Intel making a new high, or not new high, but trying to test that high from morning.
Intel, I loaded the fuck out of that one. I got like February calls.
Yeah, I got some September 18s, but I might roll out to Jan or March.
See, that's the thing I'm still undecided on, if I should buy any more just because of elections. I don't know what's going to happen. I forgot what happened the last election.
Wheat stocks got pumped up. That's what happened.
Everyone was expecting August, because August was a historically down month, and we literally only had like 3 red days in the whole month.
No, on election
So
years,
there's always that unexpected.
August is only down when it's not election year. But I think September, October are historically down for election year. So
Man, I got January Tesla calls. It's at $200 Tesla calls because this was before Tesla broke 1,000, and those are up 1,100%.
Wow.
DX. So what are you going to be holding for RKT and earnings? You got shares, options?
I sold 26 puts a long time ago, so I'm just gonna hold them.
Oh, nice.
It works in my favor with the IV crush, and I have so much padding now. Like I was saying earlier that on TOS's risk graph, I can't even see my break even because it's so in the money
So
right
far
now.
out. Yeah.
So far up, yeah. So these are most likely going to expire worthless in like 17 days. So just free money. And when that expires, I'm going to sell more. Not too worried. It could come down a bit and it wouldn't be bad at all. Someone was running arbitrage on the 40s, and then also for 33.43. I posted before the voltage of all that. Here, let me find it again. So these were yesterday, right? They were doing a reversal conversion. You sell 40 calls, you buy the 40 calls. And then I'm pretty sure you short the stock. I think that's what you something of that nature. I don't know. I've never used that arbitrage before. So today's watch after hours for me, RKT and Cloudera. Open Cloudera dip so I could buy more. Or should I open a position in that one?
Big C's slowly moving up.
SUONE.
Man, looking at QQQ, like that rug pull they did, that probably killed everyone. And they're like, psych.
Yeah, that first hour, I wouldn't never like take that into consideration for the rest of the day. Right, there's so much volatility in that first hour of the trading day.
So Intel's touched, it's right at the EMA 50 on a daily. With some news catalysts, we can probably see this gap up in the next few days.
Oh, for Intel?
Yeah, it's sitting right at the EMA 50 right now.
SHLL.
Oh yeah, I guess it's some of the gap.
So they have their what's it called? Something Ice Lake or something coming out?
Yeah, the release coming out soon.
Damn, that chart looks so good. Daily on Intel.
Yeah, the chart looks beautiful, man. Great call out on the bottom TJ on that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have calls that are Intel calls that are up 120%. I'm just, the chart looks so good. I'm just not inclined to sell.
Oh, on Intel?
Yeah, I have a September 18 50s.
Nice. Yeah, I have January 50s bottom back when Intel was down at like 47, 48. I think I'm just gonna hold on to them for a long
Yeah,
time.
to be honest, I was a little surprised at how quickly it moved. Because
Oh, me too.
Intel-
I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting this for at least a quarter or two.
Yeah, crazy.
And we got Divi too. That's a beauty.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I only have calls. I didn't get that divvy.
When do you have to exercise your calls in order for you to still be able to get the divvy? I think there's a specific time frame for it.
I think for Schwab, they auto exercise at end of day if it's in the money. I know some brokers they do it like 10 minutes before close, or
You see that news about Robinhood? SEC Pro.
Here's the two like Intel articles.
Hey, so just two quick questions. What's your price target on Intel? Or you're just holding for 2 years, right?
Let me check. $62.
Oh, got it. So basically just before the gap down.
Oh, is it? Probably.
Yeah, it was around 62 on earnings day before it gapped down. Yeah, that
Because
makes
they have
sense.
two things going for it. So I just posted it on the trading chat.
Right. Oh, gotta take a call. Be back.
So the key thing that you guys want to look at is the DCG platforms. So if you take a look at the breakdown here, that's like Intel's moneymaker right there. So, you know, anything that's data centric, that's where Intel's going to shine. Now, you'll also notice that, you know, desktop platforms have gone down almost the exact percentage that, you know, laptops have gone up. So we get that nice little shift. So, you know, going forward, what's going to be really important is what I just posted above that, where it's faster than Ryzen's laptop chips. And that's going to be their target market right now. Oh shit, Tesla tanked. Okay, time to buy some. What do I buy?
Oops. FMCI.
I decided to just buy stocks. The shares itself didn't have enough time to look at the legs.
UONE. SH. Lagahu.
All right, I'm back.
$5,100 on the bid on Tesla at 438. On the ask, sorry.
Sorry, I'll cancel my sell order.
Back over for 40.
Took some off. All right, that was perfect. Look at that, boys. Almost $10 a share. So Johnny, wait, why did the bot say some crimes? That's funny. Johnny, companies like that, they can't just lie. They have to have something to back it up.
Hey, quick question. If you have January 2021 leaps, when does the theta start to accelerate? Is it like the last 2 months, the last 3 months?
Sorry, you have January. Which ones?
So I have January 2021 leaps. When does the theta, and I maybe bought this like 3 months ago. When does theta really start kicking in?
It's
probably
the
like
last
the
month
2
where it's like really aggressive, and then within 60 days it's okay. If you're up already in the money, not a problem. But if you're not, that's usually when it's time to like close that position.
Yeah, I think 45 days. TC Works did a study on it. 45
Okay, 45 to 60. Oh, cool. Thanks, Bagamudi.
The biggest part of the curve is the 30-day. Like 30-day, it's where it literally just dies.
Yeah. I had some December and January Microsoft 2021s. And I was thinking about just rolling it to later on.
Apple's moving up with some volume.
Oh, quarter's back to 19. I would say, if we get a nice dip buy on Microsoft, that's probably the best time to roll it out. Personally, what I do is if I think it's too high, I just like get out of it and just wait for a dip buy.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh, Tesla, that moneymaker.
Man, these Amazon calls I'm in are going up a lot, but the share price of Amazon's not even moving.
That's the beauty of leaps.
The volatility is going up.
Yeah, leaps are really resilient to fluctuations on a daily time frame. Well, intraday time frame. And remember, when we got Amazon, remember the IV was so much lower. I'm not sure when you got in, but IV was so much lower. We got in back in June.
A thing to note with RKT, right? If you have at least 100 shares, you could sell calls. You could sell like the 40s. If it goes to 40 and it exercises, that's a pretty good return there. If it doesn't, you get to collect the premium regardless.
Wait till you trade some iron condors. That made my account. It was just the easiest thing. Back when I couldn't trade, I would just have like wide iron condors in.
Oh, what'd you run it on? What tickers?
Mainly stocks that I was holding. So Berkshire. So I had BRK. That was an easy one. I forgot what else I held. Honestly, not that much. Most of the time, it was just the larger cap stocks. But tech is dangerous.
MDLA.
Like you want to do those kind of strategies on something like Berkshire. Actually, I've never even looked at the chart in a while. Let's see what they're trading at.
Yeah, it's a slow one.
RKT is kind of dumping right now. Expected. I think people don't want to take earnings risk. It's below that support level right now, 3180. As a data point, I've talked to a couple of mortgage brokers, like Quicken and a few other ones, and they said they've just been busy like crazy.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not worried. I'm holding it through.
Yeah,
I'd be
because I
crushing-
mean, everyone was waiting for this dip, right? Everyone that had money knew this dip was going to happen. They had years to plan it out because they missed, '08. So
Yeah.
people aren't stupid. The ones that can't afford it, they have no cash flow issues. The first thing they're going to do is get those lower rates, buy up as much as they can. All right, guys, that's $10 a share on Tesla.
These 440 calls are working.
Yes, sir. There's instead.
I think that was the quickest money I've made.
Tesla, I tell you, it loves making us money.
Yeah, I got in at that last wick right under 440, literally the last candle before the rip. And what a beauty.
QQQ coming down pretty heavy on heavy volume. Did they push the mock reports back to 350?
No, I saw someone posted it was 200 million to the sell side.
Oh, that's peanuts.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read. I think Sharky's the one that posted it.
For which one? Just got back.
The mock reports. Sorry, it was K Biggs that posted it, but yeah, 200 mil to the sell side.
All right, guys, I think I'm done for the day.
Thank you, Tesla. Took some off right here. Actually, I'm just gonna close the whole position. It's close. We only have 9 minutes left. 8 minutes actually. So I will see if this last candle will continue ripping. If not, I will close it.
I'd say it's a nice exit.
Yeah, today was good. So I'm not gonna try and lose some more profits just to squeeze some more. And I'm hungry.
Me too.
The break I took, I was supposed to go make food, but my parents called me and I ended up talking to them for like an hour and a half.
FMCI. Court.
I'm liking Rocket more here. I'm pretty sure they shook some people out.
What do we have for earnings today?
We got Cloudera and Rocket. What else? Let me double check.
We got
for
5.
Baby DX. Rocket.
Oh, CrowdStrike. That's a big one.
Wait, CRWD? It's today?
Uh-huh. You got
Fuck,
shares, no?
okay. I didn't. Yeah, I
Hedge,
do.
hedge.
I didn't hedge it.
Hedge. Got 5 minutes.
STRO.
MongoDB, if you got it. Those are pretty big. 5 below, that's pretty garbage. I wouldn't even. You got that, you should have sold that a long time ago. Oh, Smartsheet. SMAR. Campbell's for tomorrow morning if you have it. There's a lot of
EPRG.
premium in RKT calls. So
VRA.
if you want to do covered calls,
NCTY.
Last minute, guys. It was great trading with everyone today. Hopefully, everyone had a good day. I will catch you tomorrow, right at open.
See you, man.
See you, brother. Hopefully,
Yep.
AT
See you
goes
tomorrow.
in for you. See you. See you.
Thanks, bro.
What time does Rocket report?
It's a really weird time. It said 6:20 on earnings whispers, but who knows? It's probably actually best to hold it for so late. Because if you report it right at close, yeah, that's not good. If you report it right at close.
FR.
4:30. Okay.
I'm contemplating if I want to just hang around until 4:30.
OSTK. HRTX knob.
I probably could have
EXAS.
sold some 40 calls. There's a lot of
BLDP.
premium there.
RKT. VCYT. PVH. EMBA. AM. 5. ARVN. BX. GFL. SOXL. CLDR. Wins. SYNH. Court. HSC. OESX. VIPs. GD. IMMU. LKQ. BWXT. KCAC. MDIA. GoGo.
Here we go.
SRDR.
Rocket is getting CNBC coverage
AXLA. KRMD.
with CrowdStrike and
SIG.
Cloudera and
Harp.
PVA.
WWE.
I wonder
CPRT.
if Kramer is going to be on the show.
ASA. TRNE.
I mean, if the CEO is going to the Kramer show.
SPWR. Webs. DBX. Trip. KRGO. Dow. IPWR. TUR. 6.
Kramer's off this week?
Yum.
Huh, okay. Kramer's in the Hamptons?
OPES.
It's good, man. Living the life, man.
MGNX. PG.
Rocket movement. Liking it.
IPO. NNA. PRFX.
Went from 31 to
VHC.
32. Ooh, these market makers, boy, is
CLDR.
dirty. 32.25 now.
Goose. GECC. IDXG. AAPL. New. DRD. PA. MDB. Cry.
I hope no one panicked on
Very.
Rocket.
Sono. TLSA.
CrowdStrike's pumping. Are the results out yet? I don't see it.
CTRE.
Crowd's at 2. Okay, never mind.
HUYA.
Rocket almost
So this
touching
is not
32.
really.
FYA.
I guess this movement really isn't really meaningful then, huh? Because the results aren't out yet.
This is market makers having their way. Those and the after hours bots.
V.
Those after hour bots, right? That sell the shares and buy the shares. It's those bots, Sharky. Those are market makers too, man.
VKTX bots. OSH. Alt. Rare. CTT. MEOH. SPWH. GRPN. NTAP. PLT. NAVB. Apex. Auto.
TJ, did you hedge out CrowdStrike?
SYY. SPAQ plus CRSP AMRS AMRC HT OPK CLVS WGO AMBA PRA CPRX CLF ANET RSG JBLU PYPL Kirk 5 APTO RVLV LDRTNG NTES MSOS CRWD Graph VVPR UONE Ruby
Damn, Five Below. it's
Life
Five Below, not below.
BJRI TJX CLDR APTV GOKO ACTURE ENBL AGTC PNW QLGN RKTC DOCU MDT AKBA Fly GoGo SAIT SPWR TRV AAPL SMAR NIO MDB GSX KMDA PD ZO FMC Harb.
Ooh, Cloudera tank.
ARAV, BXRX.
Shit. Didn't get my
MOV.
12. Didn't get my 12, Phil. Oh, 1202.
VNDA.
Jesus. They might come back down.
Graph Plus. CARV. Court.
Hey, Homa, if the ER is already baked in, that's great.
SKX.
The stock remains here is perfectly great. It's because they had the weird thing where they had to announce earnings for the debt holders, the people who sold corporate bonds
SGH.
or bought up their bonds. So
INRTX. Series CARG. Pi. School. OSH. FVAC Plus. Rev. RCEL. INMT. ANPC. CRWD. RDFN. SBBP. 5. CVAC. NNA. NAVB, CLSK. AMRS. GRPN. AR. NNVC. CODX. CLDR. CLVS. RKT.
I seen this right. $1.40 per share it made.
BEP. DOCU.
140
Ave.
EPS on Rocket. Is this correct?
ZS. SCM. FLGT. PD. KLXE. SO, SPPI, ASPS, MTL, PSNL, RVLV, AGTC, UVXY, HRTX, VFF, Azul, IMV, CATB, GWRE, FMCI, SHAC, IMVT, SPGI, FANG, CNK, WLL, AMBA, HLIT, STRO, GUESS, PVH, BMRA, CARA, Graph, OSTK, VMW, SMAR, API, CLXT, Home, BKU, FTHM, CALX, Cross, WKEY, ZVO, NLSN, ABO, VID, FEAC, AMRX, SPWH, FEAC Plus, CRWD, VTR, NNVC, ALB, DPHCW, DOCU, DB, VXRT, OESX, VETS, AUVI, ABBV, ARMK, MDB, NRGX PD, ZO. AYRO, RMCF. Very. Melly. SCM. GWRE. AVXL. LCI. ZS, PRVB. MDNA. TPR. SHLL plus. AGAN. TSLA, AAPL OLED. VEER. XONE, GIII. SCVL. FNKO. YEXT. FMC. CLSK. ERA WRTC. RKT. WAFD. FLGT. NFIN, CLDR, REVG. GLYC, LGAHU. DIN. CVM. KRMD. MTRX, SCHZ. Hein. AIV, SHLL. ASUR. PTON. VNE, SMAR. CLR, IDXG. LPL. Leave. AGTC. SBSW. DOCU. AMBA. EB. GAN. AM, RDFN. Graph, PD. OSTK. IVZ. ZO. NEW. Robo. CMP. BMRA. LL. API. ANF. PZZI. CAPR, IOVA. MDLA. A. NXPI. CRWD. KLXE. NBR. PRQR. TSLA, DVAPL. WLL. BNTX. CRMD. COG. ROM. QCLN. Gene. PRVB. TUB. VAPO. ZS. AMP. PTON. BDTX. ACTG. Jan. CMC. SMAR. SPWH. EDIN. DSKE. DOCU. RKT. Alt. IMGN. PD. AUVI. TRTX. PHDG. 6. WKHS. CPRT. Beds. PDCO. PACB. EMBA. KLIC.
Let me
Black.
tell you, boys. Oh, we got the conference call right now, but let me tell you, boys.
KBNT.
RKT, right? Here's my prediction for tomorrow. They're gonna upgrade this. There's gonna be
PNTG.
coverage for buys, so I'm not worried.
UGI. VOD. VFC. VONG.
Oh, as we speak,
VONV.
we already reached 30. Look at this go,
VNQ.
boys.
VWO. VDE. VHC. Bud. Car. CRWD. NH. RE.
Oh no, the freaking conference call is booked to the
JBGS.
max. I came to hear it. Oh my god, look at this.
AFMT.
Really? You can't even get in?
It can't get in, boys. Oh, this thing's about to tear up, boys. Everyone's listening on the conference call.
Free.
It's on YouTube? Oh, okay. Like, use
DIA.
that link, click on webcast, it doesn't work.
STRO.
You type in your info, it doesn't work. Ah, they smart.
KBAL. WLL. IDXG.
Yo, Rocket here with his
VG.
rebounds.
LTHM.
So I asked you, boys, who bought the dip?
CRBP. SEDG. CLXT.
Who bought the dip?
I bought the dip on CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike, baby.
SAIC.
There's people in here worrying about Rocket, and I'm like, boys. Ooh, nice.
DRI. SHLX. AAPL.
Hey, let me tell you,
TSLA.
boys.
Those
Don't
guys
let
pumping-
WST here.
don't let the market makers, these computers, take your money. Okay,
EKSL.
you gotta be taking the money from them. They offer you easy, cheap shares. You go buy it. But the numbers are out,
GIII.
and they beat by so much. Fivefold.
Boot.
Revenue grows fivefold. You know what that means? That means 5 times, man. 5 bagger right there.
ASTK.
And I think they beat EPS estimates by more than double.
Smar. ADEO. Cat. EBF. ZO. MCK. ECOM. FIVN. GWRE RXT. PD. RVP. IRTC. Bill. RGEN. BEPC. MO. Salt. CRSP. CELH. RKT. DONV IJH IJRQ VDE VWO CGIX CPE NNOX CRWD UVV DSS CLEU NNVC ZS NTNX MED Apex TSLA AAPL, EFOI. Lagahu. AMBA, IMAB, HL, CSL, Crocs, CLDR, DEO, OMC, CPAH, USX, NETE, OSTK, GME, SAIC, DLTH, ZO, TSRI, IMMU, FB, XOUT, SPWH, SET, SNV, Wrapped, Omer, RGS, PD, MRSN, VU, AMC, WLL, SMAR, CLCT, CODX, CCL, NNVC, RDSA, VG, BLK, MDB, Miso. OTRK. IWS VB DGRRKT VDE. DEN RWT CLEU DBI AMBA True. Text. CYCN fax. CGEN. VVPR. GWRE. ZO. URI. CIO. HQY. BXRX. CRWD. BCEL. BNTX Hain. GME. CPRT. PDLI. LGND. Very. NVS, TITN. GPRE, SPWH. ACIU. OESX. SMAR. VEER. BP. WKEY. LC. OSTK. AAPL, TSLA. WLL CPB. BMCH. PD. YEXT. AXSM. TMO. DLTH. FWONK. Oxy. HNNA. IMUX. LVGO, TFFP. RVP. Set. AMZN. VB. NLS, Love. RGS. Omer. IP. IOO. RKT. NNVC. UVXY. PFE. NRIX, BCEL. IMMU. MRC. MAXN. NVAX. SPWH. APTO. AMBA. BXRX. COG. HLIT. BNTX. TSLA, AAPL. PD. ZO. TE. Hall. KPTI. SMAR. Very. Plan. CPRT. ZS. WLL CLDR Home Deo FSLYNYT VB Auto IDXG Fran Cobb EFOI Cars CCL BRZU FMC MDB VVPR BBW CHX CETV UVXY DUSL GLYC GIII SPT PFE URGN FUV LMNX Omer DOCU TLND AMBA TSLA AAPL SEDG ZO FMCI BBD, SMAR, ZGNX, LC, TNP, VER, RKT, MDIA, PD, YOLO, NTNX, MDBTX, SAIC, AMT, GPRE, OCFT, SPXC, AMKR, ASML, NNVC, NTES, VXRT, CRWD, MCS, Yeti, NNOX, DEO, XOM, SPWH, DOCU, Lore, GECC, PZZA, TWOU, SPLK, PSTG. Lazy. WLL. Smar. Egan. AMRN. AAPL. AMBA. BXRX. BLBD. SAIC. AUVI. Has. TCS. JWS. ZO. PJ. PDCO. FMC. SGMO. NTES. NNVC. TSLA. CYH. UONE. FVAC plus OSMT, HDB. GoGo. PD. Cobb. BKR. AFMT. BBSI. MNOX. SPWH. TGTX. CVM. CB. GWRE, QCLN. OSTK. EDSA. MDB. DOCU. Vici. ZO. IPO, SAIC. TA. VBR. AMBA. DAO. NVAX. SY. WAFU. SMAR. PZZA. PD. Fox. MXC. TSLA. Roll. IDXG. NBR. UTS Plus. MDB. ALNY. BKR. BLDR. Culp. FSLY. VG. ROIC, DKFMCI. Atom. In. Four. SHLL. Home. SWA. WLL. VXRT. NEB. FEYE. BNKU, PWFL, BTAL, SYRS, DWSH, VOX SOCL, BLK, MDP, SPWH, CLDR, Kirk, Form, Deo, UONE, WBA, NVAX, SAIC, HBI, CRWD, ADS, BKR, FSLY, CGIX, AMBA, CPST, BRFS, AHT, SMAR, DOCU, VFC, Cost, GME, RDSA, VYGR, MDB, FTSI, New, NCNA, KO, TSLA. Cal. SPFF. NNOX. RVP. BBW, QQQ. Dia, Vu. EGHT. IGMS. VO. SAIC. DBI. PSO. CTLT. FTCH. FVAC Plus. Apex. AR. MDB. Ruth. DNKN, DOCU, PFE. SPWH. ORBC. FEACU, VHC. Leave. HASI. CHWY. PD. GME. DAO, IPO. SMAR. AMBA. OCUL. DTIL. XONE. Home. VFF. STM. TDOC. DBD. VFC. BKHM. BBL, Kirk. Fix. PRVB. LVGO. SAIC. RVP. Cal. DOCU. MDB, MUFG. LTHM. OI. EUO. SPWH. Replace, Meso. BNR. BFB. BECN. FEAC Plus. JNCE. Beam. Trill. APT. VFF. TSLA. A. CVX. ATNM. WLL. HD. KMI. JPM. JNJ. PANW. STZ. TT. XPO. AGNC. BIPC. BMY. XMT. LNCWEN. HNRGC. NMRK. TSWL, PRU, PAGP, STWD, PM, VLO, TSLX. IMAB. SMAR. DOCU. LMNL. SAIC. Star. GME. FVAC Plus. JNUG. MOS. IBEX. SPWH. FTCH. Apex. MMM. ATN. SSL. AMBA. MX. TDOC. GLYC. DAO. Atom. WAFU. CI. LTHM. TSLA. DZUN. Trox. SNBR. BKR. Cs. SMAR. GECC. AAPL. LXFR, EFC. MDB. DOCU. HRTX. GME. GP, WKEY. GMRE. RCL. NX. ADX. AHPI. SAIC. CHWY. CPRT, BBL. UTS. AMRN. SPWH. EDSA, CGIX. TRNE. VET. FLGT. AMBA. UVXY. RXT. INVE. FEAC Plus. PBYI. MDB. Kala. Fix, VHC. NSYS. FENC. DBO. ELMD, FTHM. Well. IBUY. MDLA, JRJC. FEYE. SLB. NDLS, PRVB, CLEU, SMAR, BLDP, RDSA, SPWH, BID, ISEE, EXTR, Fox, CODX, SWBI, ARCT, GME, BBIO, DKNG,